Hi everyone, happy Saturday! Hi Hammy, I hope your weekend's going well too. And to Tranium, hey! It has been a while, I hope you're doing good. And Rhinestone, oh it's great to see you. How are you today? Hi Newfie and Pylite. Oh, and hi Sweet Jules. Hope your day's going well. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I had some car troubles earlier today, which made going to work difficult. I actually called out because of my car issues, so I guess it's been pretty chill other than said problems. Feeling like a little bit of a bad employee though. Should have taken a taxi or something, but then I would have been late. And hi Rhiannon and Iris. Hi Lee, and I'm here to dance, and Chilled Witch. Hey Peachy, how's it going? And welcome in Maple, nice to meet you. And hi Winter, are you feeling any better, Winter? Winter's had like a cold going on, so sending major hugs and feel better soon vibes Winter's way. Oh wow, your name is Maple too, Chilled Witch? Wow. That'll feel odd when I say hi to both my Maples. Oh, Sharon, thank you. Thank you so much for the 4-month resub, Sharon. I really appreciate it. Thank you for those 4 months. I hope you continue to enjoy it here at the Force Fam and enjoy those emotes and ad-free viewing, and I really appreciate the support. Thank you, Sharon. How are you today? Oh, thank you, Rhinestone. It is supposed to be green hair, but I really appreciate it. Thanks for the kind words. This crown is called like a Persephone crown or something like that, like the pomegranates and stuff. I really like it. I treated to myself from it from Etsy. I had to say I had to cool down with one of my cold beverages because like it's hot today. I'm sure like it's hot for some of you all too, like where you all are at, because I've heard other rumblings of like how hot it is, but I know like it's a wide spectrum across the world. Like those in Australia, it's actually like probably winter or autumn right now, so it's really hot where I'm at though. Just to like welcome you all in, we can keep having cozy chit chat and talk about like what we're gonna do today, but I want to go ahead and get the first giveaway of today started. I like doing these sort of fun little item giveaways to help spread the love without doing as much work as creating a whole treasure island quite yet, although that is my eventual goal. But this first giveaway is for statues, so if you like, you know, whether it's the beautiful statues and valiant ones of Greek fame, or you like some of the other statues in the game and want to add them to your museum, that's what that giveaway is for. It's !enter to enter into that. And best of luck, and I hope some people are interested. I love me some statues. That's why I picked that as one of the giveaways right now. And as far as what we'll be doing today, probably, is try to figure out this farm a bit more, just to show it bigger. Like, I've been struggling with what to do up here, and I did this yesterday, and I think I'm going to redo this pathing so I have more room for the actual farm, and I'm going to work on a little bit of that setup right now while I'm feeling inspired, but I was thinking we could also try to design a room today. Amy designing a room? Amy doing interiors? What? Unheard of? Maybe it can happen, maybe not clickbait, I don't know. But first things first, I was feeling like a little bit inspired to redo this path, so we're gonna start off with that. Me and my path that's like doing a calculus equation with trying to figure out what the heck is going on with all these pieces. My own path confuses me. And hi Joey Moon, great to see you. Welcome in. Lurk a lot but wanted to say hello. Thank you for all your support. I really appreciate you hanging out here, and I've definitely seen your name before. You're not doing too great still, Winter, still pretty late, so I may be lurky but feeling cozy. Yeah. I am sorry. I kind of, I should have started stream earlier, especially since I called out of work. I got a little sucked into working on these like Hobbit windows. Maybe I can go and show you all my progress so far, but I really do like to do pattern work off stream because watching me pixel is probably like watching paint dry, but just to justify my late stream here, let me go and show you all my progress on my Hobbit windows. And I hope you feel better soon, Winter. I guess it does make sense that sometimes colds They don't just wrap up in like a day or two. I think they sometimes take as long as a week or something. I really hope that you can find some relief soon. You have a blue light filter on your laptop because of eye strain? Ah, interesting. I've heard of things like that, Rhinestone. I think the last time I went to the eye doctor, they were telling me to maybe get like special glasses to filter out blue light. And I opted out of it. But yeah, that's a good idea. So this is the progress of my habit window. It kind of sucks a little bit, but that lovely process of trial and error. Right away, I feel like this is not a blue enough color. I think I need to make this a more obvious blue, like maybe something like that, because it's both the sky and the water. Oh, it's cloudy and windy where you are, Iris? That must be nice. I was like sweating a little getting ready for stream. Thankfully, my webcam is not super detailed, so you can't see like all the sweat that was probably like on my face. I look nice and indistinguished from detail. Ah, Tutranium. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you for gifting that sub to Newfie. Aw, Newfie. I hope you enjoyed that gift sub from Tutranium. It's really sweet of you to share that love and share those emotes, ad-free viewing, and that support. I really appreciate it, Tutranium. That was really nice of you. Thank you for the love. So yes, those are my very lackluster and, dare I say, kind of shitty Hobbit windows so far, but we will work more on them and try to make them pretty. I hope you see the potential in them. I'm a little discouraged, but I hope I can get there. Part of the problem is there's only so many colors on the palette. There is not a whole lot of colors on here. I've got to have the colors for the wall. I've got to have the colors for the brown. Like, there's only so many colors on this thing, and you run out of them quick. But I hope you all enjoy. Good luck with the statue giveaway. I can probably close that in a minute before I forget about it. Exclamation point enter if you'd like to get some statues. And hi Lisa. Oh, it's great to see you. You're working on Campthy. I was actually, while I was getting ready for stream and trying to cool off with my Coke Zeros, I was actually like tuning into your videos on Campthy. And it was really cozy just having your voice on in the background and getting those little glimpses into your new town. I hope you enjoy working on your new island. That's what Lisa's up to. Got a second island type. Dang, almost 90 degrees for you, Joey. Stay cool, everybody. Interiors? Yes, Lee. Like maybe a Bilbo-inspired bedroom in there, but we'll see. I love all the hype for the interior stream. And hi Totoro, I'm doing pretty good today. How about you? How's it going? And hi Targaryen, you have blue light glasses, they do wonders. Maybe I shouldn't turn my eye doctor down the next time. Maybe I should actually listen to that suggestion. But I guess, I was worried that they might like look different, and I'm a little bit vain in that way. I was like, oh, do they look different than the regular glasses? How'd you figure out how to do that with pixels? Oh, you're impressed by it, Joey Moon? I don't think it's that good. Thank you so much though, and thank you Rhinestone. I'm glad you like the windows so far. Thanks for hyping me up with that. I was like, man, this sucks. I hate this window. Oh, and thank you Chill to Witch, and thanks for all the love and hype and chat for that gift sub. And thank you again to Tranium. Hi Roni, how's it going? I hope you're having a nice weekend, Roni. So this is what I was a little inspired to do, have the path curve this way. And I was thinking of maybe like dumping Murphy's house over here instead. I don't know. not exactly. I still remain like a little unsure of what to do, but we're gonna try this out. Love the emotes. Oh, thank you, Newfie. You think they're nice, Rhinestone? Well, I'll try to make y'all proud and make them better. Oh, you're still having travel plans, negotiation troubles, Lee. I remember you having those same troubles like earlier in the month, and I thought you had them resolved. I'm sorry that you're still like kind of trying to work all that stuff out with your family. I hope in the end though, like it ends up being a nice trip despite the difficulties getting there. And vacations can be stressful in their own weird way sometimes. Sometimes it feels like every vacation has its weird little flaw, especially if it's a bunch of family coming together or whatever, because we're all different and, I don't know, sometimes vacations, the disruption of routine, it can, a lot of people sharing the same hotel. Anyway, best of luck, Lee. I hope you have a good vacation or a good sit out of the vacation or whatever you choose to do. Oh, and that's alright, to Tranium. I think, people just aren't used to, you know, like, that being offered out like that. It's like an interesting way to go about it, but, thanks again for the gift sub and whatnot, and, I really appreciate it. Let me see if I can, get Murphy's house moved. I'm gonna go and get Murphy's kit from the town hall. Oh, thank you. Thank you for gifting one to Lee. That's really kind. Lee, I hope you enjoy that gift sub. Oh, thank you, Roni. I'm doing pretty good today, other than the heat. The heat is definitely a thing, as we were talking about. I'm impressed by your pixel work. I wouldn't mind watching a stream where you craft a design. Oh, okay. I think sometimes my path design streams don't really work well for either me or the audience because they're just way too complicated. But I have thought about doing stuff like panels on stream. It's a little bit more relatable, a bit more of a smaller project. But these ones, I really feel like I have to give my full attention to sometimes, and I have trouble like making a stream out of that. I even made a sock account that is called like maybe something related to pixels in case I ever just want to stream like on a different Twitch channel about pixel art or whatever. And hi Nook, we're here to move Murphy's house. Aw, thank you for the love and hype in chat. Question if anyone knows, can you send gifts in the mail to online friends? Oh, by the way, I can hear the in-game audio and the playlist. I'm sorry about that, I caught it. I heard Tom Nook's little Animalise in my ear. You can, Red Fox, you can send gifts in the mail as long as you've Wi-Fi'd with that person and then you have their friend code added. The Wi-Fi thing is a bit of a problem sometimes. I find that annoying because you add someone as a friend and then you know, you're friends with them, but then maybe because of time differences or time zones, maybe you don't Wi-Fi with them a lot, but you still want to send them mail. I think it's kind of a bummer that you have to have that like Wi-Fi requirement in order to send mail, plus people restart all the time. Anyway. Oh, and hi Allie! Happy Saturday to you, and congratulations again on finishing your island and releasing the dream address out into the community. I hope you're enjoying like all the positive feedback and whatnot. I kind of look forward to that moment with Bywater. I look forward to being like, oh look, Bywater's finished, here's the dream code, everyone have fun exploring the Shire. So, congratulations on that, Allie. And hey Ruckazoid, how's it going? I thought they meant physical mail. Oh, well, being an Animal Crossing stream and asking about online friends, I I figured it was about Animal Crossing. Murphy is so cute. Yeah, he's a cranky little green bear cub with giant eyebrows. What's not to love about Murphy? He has a nice house exterior too. You'll be excited to visit Bywater one day. Oh, thank you, Allie. I'm excited to finish one of these days, hopefully. Oh yeah, let's do the statue giveaway. I got a little distracted, I think. All right, so last second to do exclamation point enter if you're interested in statues. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. So Joey Moon won the giveaway for the statues. Let me go and send you that dodo code. Congratulations, I hope you enjoy them. We're gonna have some more giveaways throughout the stream, like at every hour and whatnot. But yeah, once you get that dodo code, feel free to pop on over and it'll be like in the hedges to your right. Oh, the online service. Yeah, that's another little, I guess, barrier to sending folks mail. You have to have the online service. Oh, and Shield Witch, who you want me to chat with today? Do you know my villagers by heart, or do you need me to pull up the map for you? Love the golden hour on Bywater right now. Yeah, I love it too. It's part of why I'm just forever like on this date. I just can't help but, you know, get disappointed when I see other sunsets that aren't as nice as this. I'm spoiled by this sunset. This is the day that I plan on updating my dream address on too, so it's good for me to kind of, as I'm designing, like know how it's gonna look on my dream address. Oh dang it, I didn't mean to drop the pears. Have y'all noticed that the first option for this is like dropping them? Like, why? I guess because not everyone's all about eating the fruit. It's so useful though to eat the fruit, so why wouldn't that be the first option? The only time I get annoyed about eating fruit is like maybe when I'm done eating the fruit and like I don't need any more, and then I have that like little one in the corner and I don't have like a toilet. I don't know if you all have like a toilet laying around your island or something, but I do not, because I don't really know if toilets were around in Lord of the Rings. I do not know my like historical like when toilets were invented, when they were like brought into the world. I know chamber pots were a thing for a while. I don't know, it's not mentioned in the Lord of the Rings. They never take a bathroom break. Tolkien was very classy about that. It's never even, you know, mentioned, like Pippin saying to Aragorn, like, oh, you know, I think I need to go in the woods over here. Like, it's never talked about. So I don't know. And I'm gonna finish picking up these trees because they might be in the way of Murphy's house. And oh no! First pocket's full of the day. No. Should have saw that coming. Alright, let's try to take care of this, y'all. And you never have to apologize for lurking, Totoro. Thank you for being here and for checking in. It's lovely to see you. Oh, I'm so sorry, Stargirl. I wanted to wrap up that giveaway in the next minute or so, or as soon as possible, because I was starting to forget, and I've forgotten to like close giveaways on this channel before, so I'm sorry if I didn't give enough time in my little countdown there. Make sure you have completely empty pockets. Oh yeah, that's a good tip. It's a full 40 slots. So you can get a completely full inventory full of statues. No tools, no nothing. Aw, major hugs, Lee. I hope you get all your travel stuff figured out. Yeah. Anyone is good, whoever you think will be the most funny. Oh, sure. I'd say as far as the most funny, Rudy's always a laugh, talking about his muscles. Boomer's a classic on the channel. I love me some Boomer. I think I've decided, and it might cheer Winter up too, who's feeling ill right now. Maybe we should go and try to find Boomer and get Boomer to say words of healing to Winter. Oh, look at Victoria. She's sleeping over there. Oh, that's adorable. Thank you, Ruckazoid. I appreciate it. This is a Persephone flower crown. Oh my gosh, Flick. That was so funny yesterday. Yesterday my dad was like, who is the Sonic looking villager with the net? And I was like, what are you talking about? I was so confused. Alright, so Boomer is home. Why can't we eat multiple apples at once? Well, Iris, can you have multiple apples at once? I guess they're trying to be realistic, except for like the turnips thing. Why can you have like 10 turnips at once? Oh no, Boomer's crafting. The betrayal. Look at him go though. Isn't he cute when he's crafting? The first modern flushable toilet. Ooh, Targaryen with the info here. Targaryen with the copy pasta. Unless, let me know, Targaryen, if you really, like, flat out knew this information. The first modern flushable toilet was described in 1596 by Sir Johnson Harrington, an English courtier and the godson of Queen Elizabeth. The device called for a 2-foot deep oval bowl, waterproofed with pitch, resin, and wax, and fed by water. That's interesting how they were able to figure out plumbing and whatnot back then. Bilbo's house is so nice, must have a toilet, surely. Yeah, sometimes I don't really like doing bathrooms, to be honest. It's not really my favorite theme. One of my favorite bathrooms that I did was like a Greek sort of like elegant core bathroom. And it was back in New Leaf, and I had fun putting like the mannequin piss statues in it and stuff like that. But in general, I don't really like doing bathrooms a lot. And hi Shani, enjoy your work and lurk, and thank you so much for being here and stopping by and saying hi. Where do you get the blue flowered bushes? You get them from Leaf Tutranium. Oh, Misdemeanor, you're bringing up the Lord of the Rings Build-A-Bear. I did. I actually don't know if I would have found out about it myself, but someone in Discord, it was Ginger, told me about it. And I think those are so funny, and I feel like I've got to get one. I want me a Bilbo and a Gandalf Build-A-Bear. So Boomer says, yikes, I can't stop yawning today. Is it true that yawns are catchy? Do you feel sleepy? It is true. I'm not really sure what I remember hearing about the science behind yawning, but it is contagious. I'm actually not sleepy though. I'm not sleepy, thankfully. As soon as I'm asleep, I'm gonna complain to the Sandman. It's nice to just hang out and chat indoors like this sometimes, because when you're indoors, you always have the option to flop down and take a nap. So I think if we talk to Boomer with Winter in mind, then Boomer is telling Winter to go to sleep. Because he's just talking about napping and stuff. And I know it's late in her time zone. Nothing's more fun than staring at my dotted raincoat. He got that from a villager. I think I forgot who it was. Except maybe playing the drums or singing very loudly, or even fixing things, human. Surfing the web is pretty fun too, though, and there's always scrapbooking. Jeez, what are you on, Boomer? But nothing's more fun than staring at my dotted raincoat. Okay. Alright, we'll leave him to it. Oh, thank you, Totoro. That really means a lot. I like listening to streams while working on stuff as well. Where's the kitty? Want to see the kitty? Oh, are you talking about like the cat cam? Mr. Mittens is in my closet right now. He was like on my bed earlier, and I was hoping he would stay there because I know a lot of people like Mr. Mittens a lot. He's my tuxedo cat, but he went in my closet. So that's where he's at. Look, Stream Dad, it's that mystery character again. I think I saw Flick running around over here. Is he like on my land bridge right now? Oh yeah, there he is. Still have Flick. Boomer is such a cutie. I love his name. Yeah, I wonder why he's called Boomer. Is it like an airplane reference or something? I associate it with the, like, generational group, if you know what I mean. And Ruckazoid, thank you for the lurk. It was a copy and paste Targaryen. That's fair enough. And to Tranium, I'm sorry, I can't like make the kitty come out or anything. I like to let my cats have free reign. The reason why there is a cat redemption is because they like to hang out on my bed sometimes, but I can't like force them to be there, nor would I want to. I just like to let them do whatever they want. But yeah, I wonder if I like this spot for, or maybe like one over, maybe one over. And hi, Hylian! Thank you so much for the lurk. And enjoy those Stardew Valley errands. That sounds extra cozy. Boomer is so relatable. Yeah, that was cute conversation. I don't know about you all, but I actually find myself enjoying the New Horizons dialogue a fair amount. I think it's cute. I really don't. I guess the one thing I hate about it, but I don't like when there's an event coming up and then they just won't shut up about the event. Like, if there's a fishing tourney come up, just forget about ever talking to your villagers. That's all they'll talk about. But other than that, I like it. I think it's really nice. And hi, Jess. Welcome in. How are you today? And hi, Shy. Happy Saturday to you, too. You think that the dotted raincoat was from Kiki? I think I remember that, too. I'm kind of surprised you remember that. Darn, I'm kind of mad that I walked away, because I think that was like a solid location to have Murphy's house, and now I gotta find it again. And see you later, Totoro. You have Flick on your island right now too, Misdemeanor. Made me think of what your dad said last night. Oh, I didn't know that you were on stream last night, Misdemeanor. Thank you for hanging out. One of my villagers randomly gave Pearl a caveman dress, and it's always a big oof whenever she wears the thing. Yeah. Sometimes it's a bit of a bummer when they wear things that you don't like for them. I know that feeling well. I've kind of lost a bit of my perfectionism tendencies when it comes to that. Like, I feel like I've like chilled out a little just because I think it's fun to do errands for them sometimes. And I don't want to always be like a party pooper that never does the errands. I miss Mr. Mittens. I hope he's having a good closet snooze. Not gonna lie, I was kind of annoyed he went in my closet, because like that's where like all my nice clothes are, like the ones that are actually nice. I also have this dresser here where I keep like crappy work clothes and stuff. And like I also keep my flower crowns in there, so I hope he's not like sitting on my flower crowns or something, but we're just Gonna let him enjoy whatever he's up to. Is this song from Breath of the Wild? It is. I think it was Kakariko Village at night. So that's what I think it was. And hi, Ghost Ninja! I'm suddenly a stan of Murphy's house exterior. It has no right being so woodsy and cute. Aw, thank you. Part of it's because he's a cranky. I'm not sure what other good cranky houses there are, but I had to have my resident cranky, and his house actually doesn't really match a lot of the other houses in the Shire, so I'm glad I found a role for him being my farmer over here by himself. And hi, Crystal, welcome in. Oh, it's great to see you. Hope you're having a good weekend. Yeah, you can if you want to, Tranium. It might not really, you know, mean a whole lot though, because I give them treats from time to time off stream anyways, you know what I'm saying? So, it's not like I only give them treats on stream, so. But yeah, try to, just in general, like, let's move away from the cat talk since, you know, I've demonstrated I can't control, like, when they're in the background. It's just a fun, cute thing, but it shouldn't be the driving force behind my stream or interactions. So that's just a little warning to try to tone it down with, like, the cat questions and stuff. Alright, let's time travel and get Murphy's house moved in. But yeah, I'll be sure to give them a treat later, and if one of them hops up on my bed or whatever, I do have the treats ready in case one shows up. I just came in from having a fire outside. I feel very smoky, or smell very smoky. That sounds really cozy. Was it like a fire that you had like some marshmallows with, or just like a cozy bonfire situation? It sounds really lovely. I can't really imagine it at the moment because of just how hot it is for me right now, but I bet it was cozy. And hi, Marcella! Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much for 13 months. I really appreciate it. And thank you so much for all the cozy times and friendship. It looks like you accidentally timed someone out. Maybe, sorry about that, Crystal. If you can, try to reverse that or undo that. But thank you so much, Marcella, for the resub. Where do you get your flower crowns? Would like some for myself. I usually get them from various... Oh, why did this not work? What happened? Did the time travel not work? Murphy's house is not where it needed to be. Alright, let's save and quit. Maybe I didn't do it right. And what's your video game song request to Tranium? Persona 5, Life Will Change. Alright. And Invisible Man, hey, how's it going? How's your weekend so far? Welcome back, Crystal Mazes. You traveled back in time? Oh, well, it looks like I might have succeeded now, hopefully. I don't know, we're gonna load this up and see if we succeeded. Alright, so here's the song request from Persona 5. I tried to play Persona 4 and I really didn't like it. Kind of turned me off of the Persona games for some reason. I guess if I'm gonna play a game that's like an RPG, I like fantasy stuff or maybe a more fantastical plot. I didn't really like the way it was just like a plot in a school or whatever. But yeah, I know some people that really like Persona a lot. Oh, look at Kiki. I can't just walk by her. Hi, Rose, kitty cat. You're the kitty cat. This weather is just perfect for a stroll around the island, isn't it? Yep, it is. Oh gosh, I'm nervous. Did I end up time traveling successfully? No! Shoot! You were right. I should have listened to you, Iris. We did not time travel properly. But at least we got to see the pretty sunset again. Never played the Persona games, but I've heard some of the music. It seems very upbeat. Yeah, I can't say I remember much about it. Yeah, and I'm sure Crystal understands, by the way. I know Crystal from some other communities too. She's also, like, she's a mod for Tiggity. Tiggity's like a really awesome Animal Crossing streamer I admire a lot. I think he's on vacation right now. So, yeah, I'm sure she understands. She's like, I usually deserve it. Persona games are very long, like 100 hours. I can't play them myself, but I do like some of the character designs. Yeah, very long and a lot of just like talking to characters, and I don't know, I wasn't super into it. Is Kiki really based on Gigi from Kiki's Delivery Service? Yeah, I think it's pretty much confirmed. There might even be a few other like references like that scattered around Animal Crossing. Like I know Snake, I think, is based off of Solid Snake, and Alfonso, people say, is kind of based off of Yoshi. I don't really see the resemblance though. I don't understand that at all. Like maybe if he was green, but he's orange. But he does say it's a me and wears a Mario shirt. So yeah, I guess they like to scatter the references in sometimes. Really need to work on my island. It's no pressure whenever you feel like it. That's the great thing about Animal Crossing. Oh, thank you for the mod love. All the love to the mods, including you, Miss Sella. No worries at all. Don't worry about it. Okay, so let's go see how Murphy's house is turning out in that spot. And I can also like show you my inspiration behind what I want Murphy's house to be like. I'm basing it off of one of those Weta figures from like the Lord of the Rings movie set producers or whatever. Like it's such a cute little setup. I've got a screenshot of it here. Just so you all see the inspo. These are so cute. Like if I was a rich person, I would probably totally be into collecting these, but like they're like really expensive, so I'm not going to. But yeah, this is the Hobbit House of Farmer Maggot, so it is canon. And some of these items look mysteriously like items within the game, like that's totally a wooden bucket. And that's like a little hay bed, and that's a simple well or whatever, so I'm just gonna draw some inspiration for some of the items I put around his house, since I tend to struggle with furniture design anyway, you know? I don't really consider that one of my strengths. And also, since Misdemeanor mentioned the Build-A-Bear, let's take a look at that and marvel at that together. Look at this gloriousness right here with I can't really tell if they're going for Bilbo or Frodo with the... No, I do not want notifications from Build-A-Bear, I'm sorry. But yeah, I can't really tell if it's meant to be Bilbo or Frodo, because the red shirt makes me think Bilbo. Bilbo's always wearing a red shirt, like in promotional material. But Bilbo never wears this like elven cloak with like the leaf clasp, but that is purely a Frodo thing. So maybe it's just meant to be Oh, it says it's Frodo. Okay, okay, so it's definitely Frodo. Well, that's good. Frodo's my favorite character, but I usually associate like some of this attire and the Sting sword more with Bilbo. But yeah, I can't wait to look into that. I hope they're not too expensive. Probably more interested in that than the Animal Crossing Build-A-Bears. Alright, I think I'm good to switch back to the game now that we've marveled at that. And maybe I can get started in putting together the little bits and bobs outside the Farmer Maggot house over here. And I think that might be about it for the song request here. So let's go back to our usual playlist. This is from Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, Lurelin Village. Oh, hi Murphy! Oh, Crystal, thanks for the additional mod love. Oh, I'm really flattered and honored you like to vibe and hang out here, Crystal. And I love seeing what you get up to, like on your island on Twitter and whatnot. You seem like such a lovely person. And hi, David. Welcome in. How are you? And Marcella. No worries at all. I love you so much, Marcella. How has your week been? Bilbo Bear! Yes, they missed out on a really good pun opportunity, didn't they, Iris? Bilbo Bear. Has such a good ring to it, but I can't turn my nose up at anything Frodo related. Frodo's my fave. And thank you for the lurk. Chilled Witch, or should I say Maple? Yeah, and to Tranium, try not to, you know, just publicly talk about, like, who you're gonna gift us up to. That's just not the atmosphere we want here, you know? Like, do it if you want to, of course. It's always super appreciated, but it shouldn't be like a driving force of conversation or anything like that. Just try to be respectful and follow Twitch etiquette and whatnot. When you first mentioned it somehow, I assumed they were just stuffed little dudes, but they're actually bears. That's offensively adorable. Yeah. I can't believe they have little bear faces too, but I guess how else are they gonna make it be like a Build-A-Bear? For Animal Crossing, they didn't do that though, and neither with Pokemon. They, you know, made them look like the actual characters for those franchises, but for Lord of the Rings Build-A-Bear, they were like, nope, they're gonna be bears. It's kind of cute, kind of adorable. I'm gonna try to make like a cozy little, patio out in front, like kind of like realistic to a real house. You know, a real house might kind of have, rather than just grass and flowers out front, it might have something like a patio. And hi Kim, how's it going? What have you been up to? Oh god. Like I said, my path is like calculus here. And I'm not sure whether maybe I should make it just like a little bit rounded right here since I have the power to. Yeah, like make it like a little rounded patio. I hope it turns out okay. Because I didn't really like what I did last night. I guess what I did last night was a beginning stepping stone just to be on our way with designing the farm, but I didn't think it came out that good. So it would be really nice if this comes out a bit better. Oh, thank you for getting the shout out for Kim, Jules. Yeah, I was watching a little bit of you play Genshin earlier. It was nice to see a little bit of the gameplay. It seems like a really pretty game. I really like the graphics of it. Joined a Zoom call birthday for a friend. Aw. I hope it was a good call, and that's really nice of you. Okay, I keep doing the wrong one right here. Let's try this one. Oh, and hi, Kirsty. How are you today? Happy Saturday. How's your weekend going, Kirsty? And hey, Caroline, welcome in. Did you enjoy your time at the pool earlier? Oh my gosh. We will get through this, y'all. Part of the problem is they all look so similar. There aren't like a whole lot of visual clues telling you which pattern is which. I mean, they all just look like stones and dirt and grass. So how do you tell the difference between them? Are you gonna keep Bywater in a set season or let it experience different ones? I think I will let it like experience different ones eventually, but I might not do that like right away since I'm preparing like hopefully like a Dream Address update or whatever. But I think when Bywater's all done, oh my gosh, I was about to dig up this tree. That would definitely be very rude and offensive to Murphy. But I think once Bywater's all done, I'll happily like move on to some other seasons. I'd love to see like an autumnal Bywater one day with pumpkins, or like a wintry Bywater one day with Christmas trees. Oh man, I used up all my pears. I guess what I did was like I ate all the pears and then I time traveled. So like I pretty much just went kaput with those and they're totally gone. So let's go and replenish those. And do y'all want to take a little bit of a break, by the way, and work on some interiors? Or we could take a little break and maybe visit Caroline's Island, since you're here, Caroline, and I know that you were hoping to maybe redeem a tour, but you don't like to like interrupt my building or whatever, which is really sweet of you to view it that way. But since you're here and we talked about it, we could take a little break and go visit Caroline's Island. This path is confusing but looks good. I know, I think it's just, it all looks the same, but every piece like has a different purpose. It's kind of confusing. Thank you for the lurk, Roni. I appreciate it. And I'm doing pretty good, Kirsty. I had some like car troubles earlier, but making the most of the day and got some extra sleep and napping in after taking care of the car. Oh, you did another song redeem? Oh, okay, I don't remember seeing what you requested. Try not to overuse the song redeems though, and because I do like my playlists and whatnot, but it's a fun thing to do every now and then. The pool was fun, but now we're opening more moving boxes. We keep putting it off. Yeah, that must be stressful, kind of, like having all those like laying around. And Allie, by the way, enjoy your nothing channel points redemption. Flexing those 10k acorns. I can't believe it's still a work in progress with the path, Allie. That means a lot. I'm glad you like it so far. I think it still looks kind of cringy, so I really appreciate it's not so ugly that it's like hard to look at or whatever. Bywater Dream Address win? I really hope in the next few months. It's pretty exciting, but the area that we're working on right now is the last one where I'm genuinely trying to figure out what's gonna go there. But in general, other than that, it's a lot of like detail filling in, like making sure everything's got like all its aesthetic details and stuff. Murphy looks happy with his new house placement. Oh, I'm glad you think so. He does look like he's enjoying living off the land here, gathering those twigs. Oh, I'm glad you remembered that, Lee. Yeah, I did rudely interrupt Murphy's fishing. I think someone clipped it too, if y'all want to check it out. Ah, and Caroline, I'm excited to go and do that tour. Feel free to paste the dream code in chat, or if you want to keep it private, you can Twitch whisper me, but yeah, feel free to post it publicly if you'd like some other people to check out your island. Hey Boomer, what you up to? Checking out the flowers? What's he got? Does he got something? Is that like a cute little paper bag? He's got like a little paper bag. I've never seen that before. Have y'all seen the little like paper bag? Oh, he's so cute. Gotta say, low-key in love with this island. The atmosphere just feels like sleepy days in England, out in the fields with a picnic and some cloud watching. Ah, thank you, Crystal. I'm so glad the theme comes across. I hope it comes across even more when it's all done. But I have to say, the English countryside is one of my favorite places, like, of all time, and it makes me jealous. I do have some community members, like, in England or the UK or whatever, and just the fact that they can walk out and see scenery like that, I mean, it just hits different. Do y'all think that there's places in the US that are similar to that? Like, I guess there probably are rural places in the US, but I'm not sure if they have quite the same vibe as like the English countryside for some reason. Would you have to recolor the path for other seasons? I think so, Winter. I was trying to figure out if there was a way that I could only have the grass be transparent, but I feel like it really helps to have like a transparent piece on the edge to blend in, but then maybe you want the grass to fade in as it gets closer to the dirt, you know what I'm saying? So that kind of sucks. I'm not happy about that, but yeah, I think I would have to update it for other seasons. Or I could just make a completely transparent version without any of the grass colors, and it probably wouldn't be as fancy or look as good. Let's go and then go on this tour. And hi Benny, welcome in. You have a little person climbing your screen. Is that like a son or daughter? I'm glad you like the idea of like a Shire Autumn town, Jess. I think that would be pretty too. When can we expect a car maintenance stream? I think it was just something wrong with like my battery, like or my ignition. It just like wouldn't start this morning. Okay, another Persona 5 song. How about I do that after the island tour though? Because what if that doesn't match up with Caroline's island vibes? I'll do that. I typed it into YouTube. I'll do that after the island tour. Alright, so here we go, typing it in now. Oh, thank you, Lisa. I appreciate it. I love your streams too. I watched one of your VODs a little earlier when I think Jules told me that like you used one of my flower patterns in your island, and so I went and like watched one of your VODs back, and it was cozy to see you work on your island. Okay, so this is the dream code. Caroline says, "Don't go into the house. I didn't do anything. Or my beaches, but everything else was pretty much done except for some areas a bit before I demolished it." So it's called Caramello, and I'm really excited because it looks really aesthetic from everything that I've seen on Discord, and this is by Caroline. Let me update the log down there, the log graphic that has what we're doing. There we go. And have a good dinner, Kim. Always in awe by your skills. Oh, you too, Lisa. Like you and your music, and you're a really good island designer too. So are so many people in my community. Like Caroline here, and just so many of these tours that I've done here on the channel. Oh my god, look at the Totoro flag. I'm already in love and I want to go and get my Totoro plush. Oh, I don't have a Pharaoh outfit to Tranium. The channel points redemption for changing my outfit is just like, in general, getting me to try on something new. It's not anything specific. Ah, look at these rustic, earthy, sort of English countryside-ish. Like it just feels very rolling hills and natural and green. And you know what? I think we will put on the game audio for this tour. Let me know if it's okay though, because sometimes my game audio from the Elgato isn't very good. But I think it might be the 5 a.m. music, which is so peaceful. So maybe we should soak up the peaceful vibes of 5 a.m. Let's look at the map and find our way around, and I'll catch up on chat. I think upstate New York or Vermont and other places in the Northeast are really pretty sometimes, but nothing compares to the English countryside. Yeah, it's not fair. I've been tempted to like move over there lately, like if they would take me. If I could find a Costco over there to work at. Ah, look at your character. Look at your cuties. And got Genji and Coco and Blanche. You got like all the Zen babies. I see the theme here. You've got all the Zen babies. Lots of Zen houses in this town. Take note. This is house exterior coordination. An exhibit by Caroline. Look at this. Dobie's house. Or is it Dobby? How do you say his name? I say Dobie. And see you later, Rhiannon. Thank you so much for being here at the beginning. I hope you have a wonderful Saturday. And happy Pride Month, Lamb. Yeah, welcome in. Your name is Mishu. Nice to meet you, Mishu. I didn't know how to pronounce it with that X in the middle, so thank you for letting me know. And I'm doing really well. Happy to be unwinding on a Saturday with the community, and this island tour that we just embarked on is gorgeous. Yeah, I'm very happy to see Pride Month both like in the world at large and also on Twitch. I'm glad that they expanded the identity tags. And it's so great to see the LGBTQ community come together and celebrate Pride. I hope you have a happy Pride Month yourself. Wow, look at these patterns. I'm so impressed by the realism of like the stone, and you really have an eye for like empty space and details, and like you are so good, Caroline. This is why I was eager to go on a tour. I had seen your screenshots and I wanted a closer look. I hope you all are enjoying the vibes too. This is amazing. Caramello, such a cute name. Yeah, I wonder what it's like a reference to. Oh my god, look at the hole. Look at the hole pattern. Guys, I used to have a pattern like this. Can I show you? Can I show you like the whole pattern that I uploaded to my website? I'm being like really, shoot, where's my Wild World Patterns page? But yeah, take a look at this whole pattern if you'd like, from Wild World. For any of y'all that play Wild World and want to take note of this aesthetic usage of the whole pattern, feel free to use mine from my website. It's technically by Wingel, but I like copied it over for Wild World. Anyway, I'm obsessed with this little farm, this mushroom farm. So cute. This is one of your favorite paths, Allie? Yeah, I think I might have seen it here and there before too. It looks really three-dimensional. And hey Shivy, I saw you go online a minute ago. It's such like a joy to see you pop online. Shivy is now online. It's going really well. How about you? How's your day going? Are you enjoying all the villager moves in and outs? How did you do on the SAT? Tell me everything. And we're visiting Caroline's Island right now. You're in the middle of a game right now. Oh, good luck with your game. And yeah, welcome in. This island already looks gorgeous. I know, I'm taking notes. I feel like I could never. I think my taste is a little too cluttercore for this, but I'm just loving, like, admiring everything and trying to absorb it almost like a lesson in aesthetics. It's so well done and artistic and beautiful. All the adjectives. Oh my gosh, there's like a car beeping outside, like... I hope that's not being picked up by my mic. Oh, Kirsty, thank you so much for the sub. The brand new sub. That really means a lot to me. Thank you, Kirsty. Thank you so much. Welcome on into the Force fam. Let's get a nice warm welcome and hype in the chat for Kirsty. I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Hope you continue to enjoy your time here and enjoy those emotes. Whoa, this puddle pattern with the lifeboat on top of it. Oh, this is so pretty. And I love the kind of rustic touches over here with the boxes and the garbage. It's still pretty, but it has touches of realism, like popsicles left out in the hot summer day. I don't know, is this summer? Those autumn weeds at Chef's Kiss. If I say Dobie, I say Dobby. I'll think of the house elf. Me too! It can't be Dobby because that's the name of the elf from Harry Potter. Speaking of which, that Build-A-Bear Lord of the Rings thing that I showed you earlier, it has like a golem that looks exactly like Dobby. I'm like, what's going on here? Who is this golem? Wow, what is this? Like a manuscript or something? Like, very mysterious and very cool. I love this. I've seen a few like big mural type designs done with like the increased amount of pattern slots we have now, and it's really stunning, creative stuff. Oh, I love seeing you all saying hi to each other. I love this island too, Lisa. I'm obsessed. I could just wander around it forever, but what's kind of funny about this is Caroline has switched themes, by the way. So this is kind of a remnant of like what it used to look like. Caroline's busy and like kind of summerfying her island, and it looks a bit different now. She posted a screenshot over in the screenshot section of the Discord. Caramello is caramel in Portuguese, and I love caramel. Oh, I love caramel too. What are your favorite snacks with caramel? I feel like caramel makes like chocolate better no matter what candy it is. Whoa. What? Is that like tree beard or something? Like, is this like an int or a tree with carvings in it? That is so cool. Holy crap. It is against a tree and it blends in with the tree, and yet it is clearly a design. I'm gonna get a nice little aesthetic shot of this so that you all can appreciate it. Everything feels so small and quaint, like an early morning walk through a quiet town. Yeah, it feels very realistic, Iris. I feel that too, and I felt that way about your island, Iris. It feels realistic and lived in and natural. And thanks for all the hype and love and chat for Kirsty. You hope you did well in the SAT, Shivy, but doubting you did. Aw. You, I'm sure you did fine, and like I said, if it makes you feel any better, I didn't study for the SAT myself, and I did really good on the English portion, and I bet you probably did too, like with your writing prowess. But the math I did an average score on. Sometimes you just know what you know and you don't have to cram and study for the SAT if it's all the stuff that you've been studying all year anyways. Is the playlist going? Technically, I have the in-game audio going. Do you all hear it okay? Like, it's a little quiet for me. Let me know if you can hear it. This is reminding me I need to use bamboo more. Yeah, well, bamboo works really well for certain themes, like tropical and zen. I try to stay away from it if, like, I'm having a theme that's not one of those. Like, I do try to keep in mind, like, where bamboo is usually found in the world, and if it's not, you know, found in the sort of town aesthetic I'm going for, then I tend to not use it. But it looks really gorgeous in this town. Especially with like all the zen houses. Ah, look at the street utility pole up there above the orange tree. These codes. I know. I love this path. I might have to... I admit I have had a little bit of trouble fine-tuning my own path. Like, I don't really think that my path is hitting the mark yet, and I have a lot more work to do on it. So have kind of slyly like tried to look at what other people do to blend it in with the grass, and this is definitely one I could take some notes from probably. It looks really, really good. And thank you for the lurk, Doremi. It's great to see you. Thank you so much for all your support and all your lurks. And hi Marigold, love how the white tulips look green at 5 a.m. Ah, I didn't notice that. Nice to have another green flower other than the green mum. I love this little sushi bar. Oh, it's a deku tree? Let me look what that is. I don't really know what that is. Maybe we can learn about that together. Oh, it's from Zelda? Oh, okay. I didn't really know about this. Is this like in a lot of Zelda games? Is this also what the inspiration behind Kirby's tree with a face on it was? Because, yeah, it reminds me a lot of that thing from Kirby. That's really cool. Oh my god, I've never seen that pattern before. So that's a Deku tree, huh? This island is so interesting. I know. I'm glad y'all are enjoying it. And hi, Venus. Oh, your kitty Bumble needed peps. I always remember hearing Bumble like in the background of your streams. Bumble has such a sweet meow. I hope Bumble's doing well. I know the feeling. Sometimes your kitty just wants attention, and you have to give that attention. Ooh, I love this. Love this little pattern by the garden wagon. Yeah, bamboo doesn't work for my aesthetic either, Lee. I don't think there's a lot of bamboo in the Shire. Oh my god, whoa, look at that well back there. With the clothesline pole in front of it. That is so classy. Part of the reason why I reacted that way was I want to use a stone well for the build that I'm working on. So I appreciate any sort of inspiration for how to arrange it with other items and objects. This is so nice. Should we visit one of these villagers? I'm gonna guess this is Pico's house. Pico. The creator of that dirt path has a video on how they made it. I can share it in Discord if you think it would be helpful. You're a pixel artist pro, so you probably don't need that. Oh, thank you, Allie. That would definitely be interesting to see. I could totally check it out. And yeah, I do... regarding what you said, I know that I mentioned I'm struggling a little, but I also haven't worked on it a whole lot. So I know, like, if I continue working on it and putting in those hours, I'm sure I'll be happy with my own path too eventually. Still in the early stages. Bumble always comes and sits by my chair and cries, but he won't jump onto my lap, and then he makes me pick him up and hold him. Aww. So he doesn't like to hop into your lap, but he does want the attention, and so he finds his way to guilt you into bending over and giving it to him where he is on the ground. My cats usually do like to get high, like when they're asking for pets, like they like to hop up on tables and stuff. I don't know, it's almost like they know that you're taller and they're like, here, I'm gonna make it easier for you to pet me. I love this little empty bit of space right here. It's so realistic that not everything in the town has to be like covered in something. Just like a little empty yard there. Some pretty natural terraforming down to laundry by the beach. You can do your laundry while you're camping and waking up next to a beautiful sunrise. I love the campsite over by the dock. Very realistic. I need so many of the patterns on this island. Yeah, Caroline really found some good ones. We do have a custom designs channel in Discord for either sharing your own designs that you might have made or for sharing ones that you like and you want to share with the community. I could probably use it more. Sometimes it almost seems like a daunting task to, you know, share every amazing code that you see out there because there's so many out there in the community. But the channel's there as like an option for sharing codes. I love this little seat to play a game. Everything just feels so natural. I think Caroline mentioned that to go in her house. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Tutranium. Major hugs about that. And Mossy, great to see you. I hope you're having a great day too. How's your weekend so far? Oh no, Caroline, did you block me? You blocked me. I was trying to go over there. Oh, you're so funny. Why'd you do that? Oh my gosh, you did the wrong emote, Shivy. I saw some people laughing at you. I had to figure out why. You did the knife up emote. I have a popcorn and beer now. Now it's a Twitch night. Oh, I remember you and your popcorn. Some nights is it like popcorn and wine? Do you mix up the beverage? But I'm glad you got your snacks and you can get cozy. Whoa! I love this little sitting area. This is so classy. Looks like a little community sitting area since it's near the town hall. And this little yard over here. I'm gonna guess this is Dobie's house. I feel like I've seen his... Oh no, it's Coco's. Okay. Okay, it's ringing a bell now. I've seen Coco's house before. I'm not a Zen house expert. This island is so gorgeous. Yeah, it really is. I'm obsessed. I wonder how much I haven't seen. I definitely want to see every inch and maybe just sort of walk around it again and make sure I got in all the little details. But we have seen probably a good chunk of it now. Like over here, I'm not sure if I took note of this. This is the entrance with Genji fittingly walking around in the background. Would you say that's like an illusionistic building almost, Caroline? Like that's like a little building build right there? So that greets you here at the entrance. And then to the right, I love this house. It almost reminds me of the same like wooden shade that's like in Nook's Cranny. I thought it was like Nook's Cranny for a second there. And it matches the wooden bridge so nicely. And Genji looks so cute walking around back here. Your comfort snacks. One of my comfort snacks lately has been, there's this sauce at Costco that I get and it's called bitchin' sauce. And I have it with like some chips and it's really, really good. I'm still trying to get my island just right before I redeem an island tour from you. Oh, no pressure. The channel points option I think will always be available. I like that it's accessible at 1,000 acorns and it's there to show off islands from the community like this. Your island actually doesn't have to be totally finished to redeem a tour. I just like to say like it can't be blank or like be super underdeveloped. There's got to be something to show off, but I know how hard it is to complete an island. I have yet to complete an island myself, so I actually don't have that as a requirement. Tried to make a small building. Ah, cool. I really liked that entrance. Taking notes for potential future islands. Yeah, what would you all say that this kind of like reminds you of in a way? Like, what would you all describe this island as far as like a core or like where it is in the world that it reminds you of? Like, it kind of reminds me of like an Asia rustic town, like not a big city, but it's not like totally underdeveloped wilderness either. Like there's definitely people living here. But yeah, it feels very real and feels very lifelike, so it makes me wonder if it was based off of anything real like that. Oh my gosh, I love the way that you have the puddle at the base of the waterfall. Kind of is a nice way to not have to terraform a little waterfall pool. I find that annoying sometimes if you don't really want a pool, but you do want a waterfall. So that was a nice way to resolve that. The bitchin' sauce is so good. Oh, I'm glad you know what I'm talking about, Allie. It is really good. They don't have it all the time at Costco, so I'm trying to get it while they have it. Oh, I like the windmill. It's moving so slow. Do you think it speeds up when it's windy? I'm gonna bet yes. I mean, there's like no trees moving at all, no leaves moving. This must be the clearest, like least windy day of all time. Everything's still and quiet and pristine and perfect. Just a nice clear morning. Very easygoing and sleepy. Oh, I love this little pumpkin farm. You can munch on the pumpkins. My sister loves bitchin' sauce. She was kind enough to introduce it into my life. That's such a funny way to say so, Hylian. Minimalism. Yeah, that's a good word for that. K-Games. Hi. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders and Kay. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And Korok, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome in, friend. So happy to have you here, Korok and raiders. I really appreciate the support. Thank you both so much. How are you all today? What did you all get up to in your stream? We're currently like kind of wrapping up a really aesthetic island tour. If any of you enjoy Animal Crossing and town building, that's a lot of both what I do on this channel and currently like really absorbing these aesthetics right now. But what did you all get up to? My name is Amy, by the way. Whose house is that white one with the red and orange straw roof? Oh, I think it might have been the pumpkin one. Was that the one that had the straw roof? I can try to find it on my way back. You wanted to make it feel Ghibli, Caroline? Yeah, so this island is kind of like Ghibli themed and feels very much like that, like one of those Ghibli towns. And hi, Yelith, and Flynn, and Johnny. I love those emotes. Are those some koalas that I see? Is that a reference to a koala from Animal Crossing, or what's the story behind the koala? Oh, Korok, you came in on the K-Raid. Thank you. It's so nice to meet you all. Thank you for getting that shout out for Kay. Definitely go and check them out for showing this love to us. Love the Totoro soundtrack too. Yeah, me too. I love Studio Ghibli movies. My favorites are Totoro, Spirited Away, and Mononoke are my favorites. And all the soundtracks are To Die For by Joe Hisaishi. Taking so many notes for this island, so aesthetic. Yeah, me too. I think my favorite thing to kind of take from it is the minimalism we've talked about, like the empty space and not cluttering everything. I honestly wonder how they did it, how Caroline did it. That was Blanche's house? Oh, okay. Thanks for confirming. Yeah, she had the little pumpkin farm. Blanche is a little farmer back here. Oh, thank you for recommending Korok, and thank you, Jay, again for rating and sharing your community. It was really lovely to meet you all. Feel free to go and take care of yourselves and refresh yourselves after that stream if you want. But we're gonna get up to some decorating later. Like I'm gonna try to decorate my own farm back on my Shire-themed island. I'm a big Lord of the Rings fan, and I have an island themed around like the Shire where the hobbits live from Lord of the Rings. But this is one of my channel points redemptions to go and visit community islands, and this one was such a pleasure. This one was stunning. I'm just gonna soak in some last details that I might have missed, like looking out into the ocean here. So simple but so effective with all the pattern work and the log stool. Princess Mononoke. Yeah, I love that one and how that one feels so big and epic. The music score just makes it that epic sweeping feel, in my opinion, and it's so mysterious and spiritual and naturey. It's just really beautiful animation too. Wow, what's going on here? Is this like target practice, like for archery? Did I stumble across like a little battle duo? Who's in the battle duo? I must know. I'm gonna predict Genji. Oh no, I was wrong. Okay. Chester. I wouldn't have picked the friendly panda. And oh, I would have guessed maybe Kabuki, but who is the other fighter? Oh, Greta's the other fighter. So they're back here with their katanas and their archery. So cute. Nice open field to practice their battle moves. So the story behind the koala from K Games, basically because my name is K and begins with K, so does the word koala, and koalas are one of my favorite animals. So that's how the K corrupted koalas were born. Aw, I love that story. Part of the reason why I was interested was Melba is one of my favorite Animal Crossing villagers, and we have an emote of Melba, so koalas always have a special place in my heart too. Whenever I see like pictures of real ones from Australia and stuff, I'm always like, oh look, it's a koala, like the ones I love from Animal Crossing, like my Melba. But that's a really sweet story, and that'll be like a really cute mascot for your channel and your community. It's always nice to have those things that are like community icons or symbols or whatever. Howl's Moving Castle is your favorite, Cam? Really want to theme an island around it eventually? Ooh. I've seen a few people try to tackle like Howl's Moving Castle specifically, like as a noun. Like they try to build that like big honking thing with just, I don't know, utility poles, who knows. The Howl's Moving Castle is like a really wild looking item. So it's a really like wild thing to try to build here in Animal Crossing, but I've seen some people try to do it. What other sorts of things would you do in a Howl's Moving Castle island, Cam? I guess we might go ahead and wake up now and get back to our Shire work. It is sad to wake up though. It's so pretty. I highly recommend bookmarking this island, and you really undersold it, Caroline. You said like it's unfinished. It looks finished to me. So beautiful. That was like a little ninja school back there, Caroline. I love it. Melba is one of your favorite New Horizons villagers too. Oh, that's sweet. Do you like any of the other koalas because of your koala love? Do you have like a little ranking of the koalas? For me, what's kind of funny about the koalas and Melba and stuff is like she's pretty much the only koala that like stands out to me. Like none of the other ones really do. Like there's like Yuka and then there's like the green one. Like I don't know, they don't really stand out to me. Maybe I'm just like too biased for Melba, but she's like the queen of the koalas in my opinion. I do think her popularity has gone up in New Horizons. I see like a lot of love for her elsewhere too. All the love. Mononoke is beautiful. House and Ponyo are a couple of my favorites, but I watch Spirited Away religiously. Yes, me too. Spirited Away religiously. There's just some scenes in Spirited Away, like that like train station scene that you can't, I don't know, like it's almost mystical, like how good it is. So I love Spirited Away a lot. I remember one of my friends though watched Spirited Away and they were like, "What? What's going on? I don't get it." So maybe like it doesn't appeal to everybody, obviously. There are some funny moments in Spirited Away though, like that big baby. that big baby like takes me back every time I watch it. Melba is the most wholesome villager there is. Yeah, and I'm so ashamed I don't have her on my island, but this is actually my second island. This is island number 2 for me. So Melba was like in my first one. I should go and visit her again sometime, but I do love her. I've had her since Wild World when she was introduced. Excuse my flower beaches, by the way, y'all. Please feel free to shield your eyes and do not see the flower beaches, but I'm trying to organize my pockets right now. They're dreadfully full. And hi, Barkinos. I'm glad you love Melba too. And thank you again for submitting your island, Caroline, and everyone show Caroline and her island lots of love. And thank you for showing it to us. And good night to Tranium. I hope you have a good sleep. I guess we can put back on our playlist. We do like to listen to playlists sometimes on the channel rather than the in-game music, just to mix things up. Oh my gosh, Mittens just emerged from my closet. I was hoping maybe he would want to be social, but he just like walked out of the room. Darn it, Mittens! Come and have some treats, man. Trying to lure Mittens to the stream, but it's not gonna work. He has a mind of his own. Oh, nice. Enjoy that giant acorn, Iris. Not sure if I'd try to create the actual Howl's Castle, but there's a bunch of different areas in the movie to recreate. Oh yeah, the flower field. I love when people try to recreate that. The shopping districts, the royal city. Yeah, you're right. There is a lot to pick from, but thanks for jogging my memory. I kind of forgot about all that stuff. Oh, and welcome back, Kim. Enjoy your burritos. Missed the visit to Caroline's Island. Maybe I can find like the time for you to go and check it out in the VOD. We're gonna do some time traveling though, because I need to go back to my favorite golden sunset. So we're gonna time travel to like maybe 4 so that we have a few hours to get closer to the sunset. Let's do that. Oh no! Crystal got 2 rotten acorns in a row. You are due for a giant acorn, Crystal. You get a refund from Tortimer. You go full Karen on Cortimer. You got the 10 laughs again, Crystal? That's hilarious. I love Melba so much. Oh, really, Kay? Fell in love with her in Wild World. But Ozzy looks sweet, and Eugene looks gangsta. Oh, yeah. I have an emote of Eugene on Discord, because he's just so cool with his shades. Yeah, it's nice to hear your other koalas, and I fell in love with her in Wild World, too. That's why she's my fond favorite. Thank you for the lurk, Korok. And Marcella, you enjoy that giant acorn friend. You deserve it. You deserve that good karma from Cortimer. Tag yourself from Spirited Away. I'm the big baby. I feel like I'm either Chihiro or like that lady that has the same voice as Meg from Hercules. What's her name again? Lynn? I feel like her name is Lynn. Oh, and hi Tataroni. Thank you for the lurks. You love movies? Any Studio Ghibli favorites, Tataroni? And enjoy the rest of your evening, Kay. I really appreciate the raid. It was lovely to talk about our koala love. See you later, or I'll check out your streams too, what I mean by that. Thank you so much. Have a good one. This is our little Murphy pumpkin farm that we're going to be designing. My pockets are still rough though. It's a shame when they're full of trees because I don't exactly have like a good dumping ground for trees. I guess I'll try to find whatever spaces in town I can, or even sell them if I have to, because I do have to have some pocket space and some places to work. I've seen House at least 20 times. It's my favorite movie and I blame it for making me a hopeless romantic. Yeah, Studio Ghibli will do that to you in general, won't it? Like, oh, Lisa, didn't you always joke that you would always get the mini acorns? I guess some things never change, huh, Lisa? Didn't you used to say it was because you're miniature yourself? And thank you for getting that shout out again for Kim and for Kay, Shivy. I really appreciate it. All these lovely streamers. Cornimer ain't seen nothing yet, that's all I'm saying. Yeah, you show Cornimer, Crystal. You give him what's new. It's not even a saying. Like, you give him what's new. I don't know. I tried. Oh, I'm seeing some medium acorns and rotten acorns. Caroline's like, I'll take that medium one, I'll take it. How is always and forever my favorite, always. Yeah, I've noticed for a lot of people House is their favorite. I definitely respect it, but Spirited Away is definitely mine. And hey Mercy, welcome in. It's great to see you. How have you been this Saturday? Are you getting like a little bit of a break from work at all? I hope you're doing great, Mercy. The bot is discriminatory because you're small. You need to go Karen on Cornimer bot too, Lisa. Tales from Earthsea is literally the worst Ghibli film ever created, but the soundtrack is incredible because of Joe. Ah, interesting. Anyone else have any thoughts on Tales of Earthsea? I have heard of it. That's interesting that the soundtrack is so good, though. I found some good spots to dump trees, y'all. I found the gold mine over here. Unfortunately, I'm kind of ruining this area in the process, but that's what I feel like you gotta do sometimes when you're building. Like, you need to have places to, like, dump your stuff. So sometimes you have to, like, temporarily ruin other areas, and then, like, you can go back and clean it up later. But yeah, that's what we're doing right now. I need to clear my pockets a bit. Oh, nice. Enjoy that giant acorn, Tataroni. Oh, I'm glad you like it. I wonder how many people continue to get the reference, especially as Wild World becomes an older and older game over time. But yeah, that's what that's from, is the Wild World games, the famous Acorn Festival that is no more. Would love to see it back, but alas, at least it lives on my channel through a virtual Streamlabs bot. Oh my gosh, we made that look so terrible, y'all, but at least our pockets are a bit better now. Spirited Away was the first one you watched, Marcella? Aw. I think the very first Studio Ghibli I watched was Totoro, which is definitely not a bad first Ghibli film. I think I might have checked that one out just because I see Totoro like in all the merch for, it's like basically the symbol of Studio Ghibli, so I was like, oh, I should check this one out first. You have the day off, Mercy, working on the save editor. I can't wait. Are you any closer to finishing your Greek New Leaf Island? Man, I get these like Nook miles and I just don't really care. Kay! Kay, welcome in, friend. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Kay community and raiders. Oh my gosh, was this technically the second raider that is named Kay today? Like, what are the odds of that? But I love Kay so much. She's a super sweet friend, and you all should definitely go and check out her channel. I've been playing some Genshin, right? Is that how you say that game? Genshin? But I hope you all are having a nice weekend. Welcome in. My name's Amy, and we're trying to work on the Shire-themed island today. Shire from Lord of the Rings, and right now I'm doing some pocket maintenance. I think this is good enough. I think we can move on from the pocket maintenance. I go like about halfway, and then I'm like, that's good enough. We're good to go. I don't need to have totally empty pockets. Not a perfectionist when it comes to pocket space. Oh, we gotta skip this song. I don't like this song. Terrytown. This song's not my favorite. I guess I don't like the tuba or whatever that is. Moving on from that one. Oh, thank you for asking, Mercy. I'm doing okay other than some car troubles earlier. And I'm glad to hear you're enjoying your day off. You loved Nausicaa, Flynn? Unfortunately, I haven't seen that one yet. There's still some Studio Ghibli movies I gotta catch up on. Went to see Spirited Away when I was young and it blew my mind. Loved it. That must have been really special to have like grown up with it, Crystal. I watched it as an adult though, and it didn't lose any of the specialness for me. I still really fell in love with it. I love its themes and its magic, and it's so cool. And hi Rakia, how was your Pride? You were gonna ask out the person you like today, but then I got scared, R.I.P. Oh, you'll do it next time, Rakia. Don't be hard on yourself to work up that courage. I know that's probably hard. I'm looking for like a log bench. I don't know if I have one. Wouldn't it be with all this other log stuff? Maybe I just have to craft it. The pacing of Tales is too weird for me, and it doesn't do the books justice, but I like the overall message. Oh, about Tales of Earthsea. And it has a muted color palette. Look at you talking like a true critic, Hyliad. Like, it has a muted color palette, but it doesn't do the books justice. Like, I feel like I'm getting cultured right now. Y'all are amazing. And hi Kay, how was your weekend? Do you have the weekend off, or do you have work or anything on Sunday? And Kirsty, I'm sorry to hear that you're in pain. Sending hugs your way, Kirsty. I hope you can get some like pain medicine or relief. I know you had that like surgery recently. I'm sorry, Kirsty. Here's the log bench. Need to do the interiors. I really hope I could do like a tour of your New Leaf Dreamtown, Mercy. I have a channel points redemption for doing New Leaf Dreamtown tours. I'm holding up my 3DS with the capture card very awkwardly here. Thanks for getting that shout out for Kay. Definitely go and follow that link and show that love. And have a good evening, Kay. Enjoy your sleep in your bed. Random question, does anyone remember if fireworks are on Saturdays or Sundays? I actually don't know that. I guess I'll leave that to chat. I bet someone in chat knows. Ah, Kay knows. They're on Saturday or Sunday. Glad you said that about the song, because my first thoughts were I hate the sound of that tuba. Yeah, I've heard some people defend the tuba, but it's just not for me. Some instruments just aren't for everybody, and that's okay. Oh, it's a trombone, Iris? Not gonna lie, I'm not an expert when it comes to stuff like that. Oh, Shivy with the gossip and the update here. It can still be really nerve-wracking to do. I admit I haven't always had courage with that sort of stuff myself. The most I tend to do is just like very obviously flirt or whatever, and then I hope that comes across. But it's definitely really relatable how nerve-wracking that is. Oh my god. I want this right next to the house, y'all. It's gotta do me like this. Do y'all get so frustrated by these rules? Like, why can't this go up against the house like that? What I wanted was like a way that you could have a bench in front of the house, but then also have a trail like leading behind the house, because I thought that would be pretty to have like a little trail go back here. Maybe to like a laundry section or something. So like, I don't know, that really like ruined my day here. Oh gosh. Alright, well maybe we can use something different than the log bench, even though I was pretty married to the log bench. Or maybe I can awkwardly have it like right here or something. Maybe that's fine. Maybe that can work. Any Avatar fans? Ooh, yes. You came into the right stream for Avatar fans. Got my Zuko figurine over there. Like, I am an Avatar fan. I also have a plushie of Appa. I love Appa. I guess I love, like, just animals in general. So, a fluffy, fictional, flying animal. I'm a fan. Oh, but you're on your first watch through, so thanks for letting us know. We'll be sure not to, like, try to spoil anything or anything like that. But I hope you enjoy your watch through, Flynn. This is a Pikmin 3 song. Bywater is so lush and gorgeous. Can I live there? Oh, thank you, Rakia. I'm so flattered. I'm glad you like it so far. I'm feeling a little bit unconfident about my farm build, so I really appreciate the love. This bench is really succeeding and like ruining my whole day here. I'm so mad. I gotta find something similar to the bench but smaller. Does something like that exist? Any suggestions for something that's like a bench but like one space wide? Is there like a one space wide little bench or something? Oh, you're gonna also redo parts of your Rainy Town, Mercy? I can't wait to see. You better spoil me with all the New Leaf Dreamtown realness. Gotta go to bed, Kay. Yeah, definitely understandable. I know that, like, morning shift life, Kay. I'm trying to calibrate my brain so my island can be as pretty as y'all's. I have to pay attention to these little details. Yeah, if it makes you feel any better, Hylian, I definitely kind of feel like everyone's island can be pretty in their own style, in their own way. Ooh, I wonder if that piano bench is what I'm after. Because, like, there are some islands that are, like, cluttercore but are very, very pretty, and then there are some islands that are minimalist and very pretty. And I guess I think they're all valid, so if maybe someone's style doesn't seem like something that would come natural to you, you don't have to like let that get you down or anything, because you can do like something beautiful in your own style, if that makes sense. Like maybe we can't all be minimalist queens like Caroline, but we can do our own style in a great way, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to, it sounded like a trombone to me at least, with the jazziness. I never ask people out. I just flirt hardcore and hope they notice. Yeah, I do that too, Mercy. I'm such a wimp. I'm in awe of y'all with more bravery. I guess I am not a Gryffindor, you know? Confess to my crush with a flowchart. I'm a disaster. No, you're not, Shivy. I think that's really cute. I also told 2 people within 24 hours I had a crush on them, and one of those was an accident. Aw. At least you have some great stories to tell, Shivy. If you ever have grandkids, you'll have a hell of a story to tell them. In the awkward spot, will something fit against it on the back side to make it look full and placed intentionally? So like back here? I don't think it lets me put anything right here. I think that's part of the problem. But maybe it would let me put something like right here. But in any case, it's like I either gotta move this over, which I'm kind of tempted to do. I might do that. That really sucks though, but like I might move that over just so I can do this and still have my little pathway. Like, cause this doesn't look bad, other than the fact that it blocked my pathway. So I think I'm gonna have to maybe suck it up and like move this house over a space. Which is not the worst thing in the world. It's not like I'm married to that specific spot or anything. But yeah, I think that's what I gotta do, unfortunately. Will you all bear with me while I move it over a space? But maybe I should try what you all are suggesting, like the log stool or the leaf stool. Maybe I shouldn't be so married to that bench. Like, I did get some of that stuff out of my storage. Like, maybe he just likes to chill out on a chair right here. And that's what he's into. It doesn't hit the same way to me as that bench, though. Shivy. The leaf stool? The leaf stool just feels so whimsical, though. Like, it doesn't really feel like a normal stool, you know what I'm saying? I like the simple block stool as a mini bench, or the bamboo stool too. Oh, okay. Let me try to search for those. I'm not sure if I know them off the top of my head. I'm not brave, I just have no subtlety. I think you are brave. That's what I normally do, but I know for a fact that the person I like is never gonna make the first move. Yeah, that's really fair then. Have you thought about maybe just asking them out without saying that it's a date? I know that's like a bit of a cliche, and it happens on a lot of like romantic comedies and stuff where it's like there's that hidden or undercurrent of like you kind of have a feeling it's a date, but it avoids having to explicitly say it. Maybe if they aren't interested, you can just play it off and be like, oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. And it's not as like much pressure around it. I don't know. Romantic advice with Amy. I don't know. So what is the block stool? This thing? Oh, okay. Oh. That is kind of interesting, especially if you can customize it to a dark brown. I wouldn't have thought of that. Let's try the bamboo as well. And it sounds like Shivy has some great, more personal advice since she knows the situation better. But you got this, and no pressure, Rakia. The bamboo stool is really good. I might even... Yeah, especially if you put something on top of it, it might not be super obvious it's bamboo. So I might try that. Ooh, I love this song. 10 p.m. from City Folk, huh? That's like a little bit obscure. I don't see that come up in a lot of the video game song requests or whatever, but it's a nice little tune. Love how this area is coming along. Oh, thank you, Shivy. I definitely had a vision when it came to the bench, and I wanted to put some cypress plants, trademark cypress plants behind the bench. And I had this whole idea planned, so that's why I'm pretty hung up on it right now. But here's the bamboo stool. I have one of those. I'm loving my own island, but I still have so many of the best for me DIYs missing. That's gotta be frustrating, Beatles Bum. Maybe you can look out for giveaways. Speaking of which, we need to do another giveaway now. We might even do 2 because I think I got a little bit caught up in the Dreamtown tour and the raids. Shire theme, Lord of the Rings theme. Okay, I need to not multitask with this. Alright, there we go. The little log graphic has been updated. And maybe we can get going on the next giveaway. Oh no, my log graphic got kind of like screwed up. Alright, there we go. So the next giveaway is going to be... I hope Joey Moon got the statues all right. The next giveaway is going to be for like a lot of hybrids. My thinking was like Pride Month, like if you want to set up a Pride Month garden or something. It's pretty much like all the flowers, practically like all the hybrids in the game. So it also works well as maybe like a quick starter, like if you have a new island and you don't have all the hybrids yet. So that's what the next giveaway is, and then we can probably do another one right after. So let's go ahead and reset this. And this is for hybrids. And it's exclamation point enter to enter, and it's a full inventory's worth of flowers. Oh, thank you, Hazel. Thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Getting supportive words like that really means a lot to streamers and helps us feel confident in what we're doing, and that's really nice of you to say, and thank you for hanging out. This is a little bit tragic because Caroline is right. It kind of matches in vibe, but it does not really match in color. Anyone know if you can customize this to like a different color, like maybe the same color as Murphy's house or something like that? That would be great. And Vesharam, hey! Oh yeah, it's the Tiggity mods coming together in my stream. What an honor. Thank you for getting the shout out for Vesharam, Marcella. Really fun streamer. What have you been playing lately, Vesharam? Oh, look at these 2 cuties! Oh, look at them. Can I sit down with you all? Oh yeah, and it was nice of you to recommend the trading section of the Discord, Jules. A lot of us do accumulate these extra DIYs, and maybe we can, like, you know, help you out as we get them. I admit sometimes I try to avoid getting new DIYs though. And hi Tiny Cupie, you really want to restart your island? Are you trying to work up the courage to do it? Do you have like a new island theme in mind? Well, feel free to like save a dream address before you reset or something. Maybe that'll help you feel better about it. But do what feels best for you. And I hope your pain eases too, Kirsty. And thank you all so much for entering the giveaway. Yeah, just in case anyone new came in the past few minutes or so, there's a giveaway for hybrids going on right now. It's exclamation point enter if you'd like to join in on the giveaway. Oh, thank you, Jeremy. I'm glad you find this stream cozy, and I'm sorry that you've been worn out lately. What's been going on? Why are you worn out? Is it like work stuff? I feel that work wears me down sometimes too. It did yesterday. You're overrun with flowers, Shivy, but you'd love to enter. You're funny. Yeah, let me try the light bamboo. I'm so impressed that you all like knew that off the top of your head. Oh, it's so close. Okay, well, maybe... I'm really married to the log bench, y'all. Like, that's what I really like for it. So I think I'm gonna, like, just move Murphy's house over, like, a single space. Try not to judge me too hard for it, okay? Words on stream this morning? Is that, like, words with friends? Or... I guess I probably just don't know what that is. And hi, Drewby, how's it going? You think that's a new ship on Bywater, Shivy? Bettina and Maggie? Yeah, who were we shipping Maggie with before? Was it Pansetti, like the two piggies? Or was it Maggie and someone else? I'm forgetting with like just how much these villagers hang out with each other. The Bywater villagers are very friendly, if nothing else. Especially Boomer. Alright, so let's move Murphy's house again. I'm gonna be like the thorn in his side, constantly calling him over to Nooks. At least I'm not doing it at like 3 a.m. like I used to sometimes do back in the early days of New Horizons. Like, show up to the town hall in their jammies. Oh yeah, thank you for the reminder about the giveaway, Drewby. I'm gonna go ahead and close it now. I was starting to like forget about it. It's very, very dangerous of me to forget about the giveaway. And what the ferret! Congratulations on winning the flower giveaway. Let me go ahead and send the dodo code your way. It's on the hedge enclosure to your left. So feel free to come right over. Alright. Love the username too. So here you go. Sent the whisper. Check your Twitch whispers. Amy and the log bench have the love legend of Bywater's lore. Yes, I'm married to the log bench. I've been using that phrase a lot. Do you know when you like get a phrase like drilled into your brain and then you keep saying it over and over? Like I keep saying that on stream, like, you know, I'm not married to this house placement, or I'm not married to the... It's just like this little like brain quirk that gets drilled in your head. Beatles Bum, thank you so much for that brand new sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That really means a lot to me. Thank you for supporting the stream in that way, and welcome on into the Forest fam. I hope you enjoy our silly Animal Crossing emotes and whatnot. Thank you so much, Beatles. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday, and thanks for the love and hype and warm welcome in chat. Words on Stream is a website. You share your screen and we all guess the words based on the letters. Tataroni, what's going on today? Thank you so much. Thank you for using your Twitch Prime here. I really appreciate it and appreciate you. Welcome on into the Force fam. I hope you enjoy the emotes too. And thank you so much for using your Twitch Prime here. Really means the world. Thank you both. Tataroni and Beatles Bum, I really appreciate it. My thing is really busting my cracker lately. Oh my gosh, I have something kind of similar to that gets stuck in my head, Beatles Bum. It's actually grinds my gears. I say that a lot on stream, like, oh, that's really grinding my gears right now. So yeah, it's funny when you like have a saying stuck in your head that you're getting like a little too repetitive to. You're getting a little too married to, if you will. And you just keep saying it, and it's like a little mind worm, I guess. And hi Maddie, welcome in. Mainly work, Doremi, and life changes. We're in pandemic recovery mode, but it's slow and hard. I'm just trying to take it one day at a time. Yeah, that's really understandable. I hope you continue to do that and be strong, Doremi, and enjoy like your self-care when you're off work. Self-care is especially important when you're going through like a rough time and a lot of life changes. Oh, look at Bettina enjoying like her deck. I guess she ended her date with Maggie at the town hall. Doing a little workout. So words on stream like anagrams or whatever that game is where you make— oh, okay. That sounds really interesting. I've never heard of it. I'll have to go and check out the VOD. Oh, I'm glad you like the Totoro GIF, Tedoroni. You're doing the wedding event for the first time, Doremi? Completely skipped it last year? Yeah, I guess that is going on right now. That's been not really on my radar a lot. Are any of y'all doing the wedding event this year? I know that wedding bell item is pretty hype. Had to delete the VOD because I doxed myself? Oh no. No worries at all. That's really understandable then. And you have such like a sweet, close community. I'm sure it like wasn't too much of a problem or too worrying, Vesharam. Yeah, yesterday when I was casually talking about my brother, I accidentally like said his first name or whatever, and I was like a little like, oh, I didn't mean to do that, but I didn't really feel like I doxed in any serious way. Why are you on March 20th? That is a really fair question. It's actually because I really like the weeds at this time of year, and funnily enough— oh wait, I didn't even move his house yet. Shoot, I had a bit of a brain fart there. March 19th is the last day for my favorite weeds, so they're actually not here anymore. They're gone now, but I really like the ones that are yellow. Alright, let me put this house over here. Because why not? We're just trying to get it out of the way so we can move it one space over. Beck, I feel like you've said that about all your streams. Oh, dishing the gossip. I love catching them when I can. They're so fun. Cyrus is one of my favorite characters, so I go to visit him. Oh, really? What do you like about Cyrus, Drewby? Is it like his little bit of sassiness? Remember when he sasses you out in New Leaf and tells you like not to look at his wife or something? And then you, if you look closely, like he has like a drawing of his wife like on his desk or something. Like he's like a little artist doodling his wife. So sweet. So we did successfully move Murphy's house this time. I'm sorry for the pointless time travel there. We're gonna get Murphy's house where we need it next time. Definitely. Hopefully. Do you have a dream address? Love your island? Ah, not quite yet, Ocean Scorpio. It's a little too work in progress for me, but thank you so much for the kind words and your interest, and I hope to have it ready maybe in the next few months even. It's come a long way. I think it's in its last few months of work, hopefully. You have to work on your resume, Rakia? Oh, good luck with it. Gosh, I hate doing stuff like that, like writing resumes and cover letters and stuff. You have my best wishes with that tedious task, but I'm sure you'll kill your resume. Dang it, Maggie, why do you gotta show off the flower beach on the loading screen there? Why'd you have to do that, Maggie? Oh, you do the full Lyle quote, busting my chops. Busted my chops sounds like a little too, I don't know, previous generation. Don't really relate to saying busted my chops like Lyle does. You're doing the wedding event a bit shivvy, but time traveled back to May for azaleas. Yeah, bushes and weeds are like a big reason, just to answer that question I had earlier. Sometimes you have a certain aesthetic you want for your island, certain bushes and weeds and whatnot, certain grass and tree colors. So, it's definitely a valid reason to be time traveling. You have your resume saved to your desktop, Veshram. Speaking of resumes. Oh gosh. I'm kind of glad that I'm like relatively, even though my job gets me down sometimes, that I'm like relatively like cool with keeping it, because all that like resume talk definitely makes me nervous. I'm glad I don't have to do that right now. Did we decide on the bench? Yeah, I think we're moving Murphy's whole house over, Lisa, just so that we can get the bench to work. So we are committed to the log bench, but I did try a few others that you all suggested, and they weren't bad. I'm just married to the log bench. Streamlabs died? Let me tell you, I've had some weird issues with Streamlabs lately. Like, I feel like I used to have like this little bot that would read aloud messages from like subscribers or like bit cheers or whatever, and I swear it like hasn't worked in weeks or something. Like, I don't know what's going on with that. I haven't changed my settings, but I wonder if Streamlabs is struggling a little right now. Cyrus's design is cute and love him when he's sassy. Yeah, he's a good character. I like that he's in the game, but I do miss some of the other NPCs that didn't make it to the game, so I am a little interested why Reese and Cyrus made it above like everyone else, like Pelly and Phyllis and Tortimer. Will we ever see Tortimer again? Joined your Discord on my husband's account. Oh, no worries. We can straighten that out later. Oh no, did the flower crown fall off? That's always a bit of an embarrassing moment. I think one of my clips is like my flower crown falling off when I was ending stream. Let's get this back on here. But yeah, here's what it looks like, the full picture of it. I like the way it's like a little symmetrical on either side. Let's see if it stays this time. The bustin' my chops is a boomer thing. Yeah, I didn't really want to say the word boomer, but I didn't want to be mean about it. But after all, I do have a villager named Boomer. I guess it's not mean. And Daisy, thank you so much for those bits. Thank you for the little pride heart bits there. I really appreciate it. My neighbors are being super noisy, like screaming and banging on stuff outside, totally ruining my cozy Animal Crossing vibes. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Lisa. That sucks. Do you ever like tell your neighbors to quiet it down? And did you make the stone paths on your island? Yeah, they're not done yet though. But thanks for noticing them. And thank you, Flynn. I'm glad you liked the land bridge. That was one of the first builds I ever did on this island. Interviews are even worse. Yeah, interviews are definitely nerve-wracking. I have to admit though, like, just a little flex, I feel like I'm pretty good at interviews, so I can be like a little bit eloquent when I want to, and so I do like the interview better than having to like write the resume and stuff. So I think this is where I want Murphy's house. Thank you all for bearing with me. I think we lost a tree in the process because I was too lazy to go and dig it up first, but hopefully that's the last time we have to move Murphy's house this stream. And hopefully one of the last times we have to time travel. What is this song right here? Oh, like a Twilight Princess song, I guess. The dedication to the bench. Oh, thank you, Rhinestone. You were letting me know about that. You saw it before it happened, huh? It just totally fell off, Rhinestone. I have no affinity for interior decorating in Animal Crossing, but it's a nice break from island building. Love being able to customize furniture so easily through Cyrus. Oh, are you talking about like New Leaf? Because the customization through Cyrus isn't in New Horizons anymore. You just use like the customization kits now. But yeah, I kind of feel the same way. I don't really have a big affinity for interior design, but I could see how if maybe Terraform's driving you crazy, it's a nice break, but I just like outside decor so much more. My bot went on holiday, took time off. Yeah, what happened? Maybe I should look into my settings. Yeah, I got this from Etsy. There's like this really nice Etsy shop. I probably can't pull up the link, but I can type the name of it in chat. This is the name of the Etsy shop. Excuse me, I just bopped my microphone. That's the name of the Etsy shop where I got this and a few other crowns. You think I have it on backwards? The back of it has like a bow, I think. So, yeah, I think I do have it on the right way, and it's meant to have like this little piece here. I used to yell at our old neighbors who were the same way, but they were my age and did it every night. I haven't yelled at this family yet because they have young kids. Oh, the kids are saving them. Robin Fee, thank you. Hey. It's been a whole year, huh? Thank you so much for a full year with the Force fam. That's such a wildly long time. Congratulations on your fully grown and now gold tree badge, and thank you for a whole year of support. I really appreciate it, Robin Fee. How's your weekend going? Great to have you here. Thanks for all the like warm, sweet type love and chat. I really appreciate it. And hi Hydro Kappa, how's it going? Welcome into... I was referring to the wedding event. Oh, like about the interior design break. You can customize items while decorating. Oh, gotcha. I forgot about that. Yeah, it's a shame that there's like all these cool features within the Animal Crossing franchise that are sort of locked behind certain features or certain games. Like Happy Home Designer, you can just like make stuff spawn in an effort to decorate. Harvey's Island is kind of like a miniature little Happy Home Designer, and sometimes you long for those features in the main series games, but yeah, that's really nice. And hi Witch What, welcome in. My name's Amy, and thanks for checking out the channel. We're working on a farmhouse for my Shire themed island right now. A lot of like decorating and building. I'm glad your weekend's not too bad. That's good to hear. I will have to adjust this path a little now that I've moved the house. I'm not thrilled about it because my path is kind of complicated, but maybe I can maintain the diagonal nature. And all I'll have to adjust is like the very end of it here. Maybe that's all I gotta do. Oh, thank you, Maddie. I appreciate it. That's definitely an honor. Thank you. Are you still doing charms for anniversaries? Yeah, let me get the charm link for you. For anyone who doesn't know, or for any new subs that didn't know, I do have some charms available for like 6-month anniversaries and for 1-year ones. Just a thank you for such long support, and the stickers are for like smaller milestones, like getting a new badge, like at 2, 3, 6, 9 months. Oh, okay, I guess the command isn't spelled like that. There you go. Now that I've fed, back to working on my journaling project. Been putting it off. Creative things always make me feel extra tired. Yeah, that's part of why I like Animal Crossing. I think it's like a creative thing that gives me a lot of joy, but like it doesn't wear me out too much. I've also been like working on this watercolor painting, and I have to admit, like, I'm really ashamed by like how bad I am at watercolor. I got so excited to do this watercolor piece and believed in myself that maybe if I tried hard enough I could succeed, but I'm really like doing an awful job. Do y'all want to see like the hideousness of it so far? And maybe y'all can give me tips if you all know anything about watercolor. But yeah, anyway, Kim, I guess I feel you about the tiredness of creative things, but enjoy your journaling the best you can and think about the satisfaction you'll have when it's all done. But yeah, I'm so ashamed of it, but like here's the clouds. I was trying to do like some parts of the clouds white and some of them purple, and it was just all like blending together, and it dried terribly. And I've got this little lovely like blot right here, like that just sucks. So I think what I'm gonna do, I think I'm gonna watercolor it, and then when it's all done, like I'm gonna like pencil over it with colored pencils, because I'll have more control over colored pencils. Maybe I can just use the watercolor. It's like a dreamy base in the background, and then like the pencils will be the details on top. I hope they layer together well. I haven't really ever done that before. The paper is also kind of curling a little, which has me a little emo. I thought watercolor paper wouldn't do that, you know? Had to go to your work and fix a schedule issue. I'm glad you got that straightened out, Mercy. And no worries at all. By the way, let's do the other giveaway, the one that was after the flowers. This next giveaway is kind of hype, but might also be like a little bit like Pandora's box, like depending on if you actually want to have that or not. It's like practically all the Celeste DIYs. So maybe if you have like a new island that you want to beef up the DIYs for, or maybe Celeste like never comes to your island. I've heard some people joke about stuff like that, like Celeste never comes to my island, but that's what the next giveaway is for. And I'll go ahead and open that up. Alright, so exclamation point enter to enter in this one. You're your own worst critic. It looks really good. Oh, thank you, Lisa. That's sweet. I don't really think I'm being a bad critic. I've seen some other watercolor that looks a lot better, but I guess what can I expect not being very experienced in it, you know? It is what it is as far as my inexperience. Thank you, Marcella and Mercy and Kim and Doremi and Jules. Looks great. Wish I had some advice. I haven't painted in quite some time. Yeah. Have you painted in the past though, Rhinestone, or done some watercolors and stuff like that? Should I do... I like the lighter green cypress for matching the foliage at this time of year more. Oh, look forward to sending that charm your way, Robin Fee, in the not too distant future. It's exclamation point enter for the giveaway, Maddie. Celeste and Red are never at mine. Yeah, I don't even have any business complaining about NPCs technically, because I'm always such a time traveler, you know, so that's why I never have NPCs. Let's play the game of drop cypress plants until they come out brown. I so wish that we had like a way to see what the color is from our inventory. So I want there to be like a cute little trail to the backyard. So let's get that going. And good luck with the giveaway, everybody. In the past, I've done finger painting. It was fun to get the paint all over my hands. Oh, that's really sweet and sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah, I grew up taking like art classes when I was in school and stuff, but like overall I have more experience in just like sketchbook type stuff, or maybe art in a more general sense rather than being like a master of any sort of medium, you know what I'm saying? Let's see. Getting confused by my own path again. Okay, maybe this piece here. I have some different pieces for this vertical strip that like they subtly change a little, and it helps it add more like variety. They're not done yet though. Yeah, so this next piece will be like the middle piece. And then maybe it can start like trailing off over here. That'll be cute. I'm gonna do that. It's gonna trail off over here. Red never shows up and I need him to donate art to the museum for the expansion. Oh, yeah. Is that like in your new island, Mercy? I do have a slight tip for that. I feel like Red only shows up like when you've caught a certain amount of bugs and fish. I think he's like a little picky, like he's a bit of an elitist. Like I'll only show up if your museum's got some stuff in it. I don't know, that's what I've caught on when it comes to Red. Let me see. Do I have a piece for this going this way? Y'all can get a little hint of just how complex this is. Boom. Boom. Are you all just like, your brain is hurting from how crazy this path is? It's freaking ridiculous. I am dedicated, if nothing else. I am committed. Alright, I'm getting a little confused right here though. So I guess I need the other side of the diagonal. And then right here I need another straight piece. There we go. I went like a month time traveling to find him so I could decorate my secret beach. Yeah, that's another way to mess with NPCs, to time travel. Sometimes they always appear on the same date too, like, so if you ever do find Red, eventually, like, you can just keep time traveling to that date and he might always be there. It isn't foolproof though, like, I don't mean to be confusing and and stuff, but like, I've had Flick like on this day for a little while now, but I've also had I've had Leaf on this day too, and I've had Babel, so I don't think that it's like set in stone, but in general, some of the NPCs will come back like on the same day. Alright, let's go ahead and close the giveaway for the Celesta DIYs. Thank you all for entering, and it looks like this one was pretty popular, so maybe I'll make a mental note to like bring this one back so that more people can win it in the future. Let's let the bot pick the winner. Oh, it was Sharon. I'll send you the Dodo code, Sharon, and just sort of walk backwards until you see the hedge pile that has all the DIYs in it, and that's your pile. And congratulations and thanks everyone for entering. And we'll do another one. in the not too distant future, maybe like 30 minutes or so. Typing in your name to Twitch whisper you, so check your whispers in a second. Alright, there you go. So this is how it's looking so far. I have to admit, this looks like a little bit artificial though, to have like the path branch off specifically right here. That looks like a little bit funky. But maybe that just means I should do like a little bit more item arranging or tree arranging back here. Like maybe there should be like a cute little tree to help fill up some space. I think it's if you go directly back to the day, it usually changes if you go past that day, like in the past, if that makes sense. They changed that in an update. The beginning of the game, the NPC always changed. Oh, interesting. I'm kind of glad you knew I was talking about, Lisa, because I felt a little bit crazy saying that. Like, because usually in the past, that used to be like a little life hack that people did with Crazy Red was, oh yeah, time travel back to the same day. But I have been on March 19th, as you all know, and I have seen different characters on this day depending on whatever time travel shenanigans I've got going on. So I know it's not always that date, you know? So that's really interesting. I'm kind of glad like you knew what I was talking about. Let me see if I can get my Hobbit hole inspiration. I want to refer to my Hobbit hole inspiration. Where's that picture of Farmer Maggot's house? If y'all want to see my inspiration that I'm doing, this is my inspiration. If y'all want to check it out, it's from the Weta site. Alright, so there was like a lot of foliage on this side of the house, which is kind of what I'm like trying to imitate right now. Maybe I'll do both a bush and a hedge. Rather than a regular path, can you do like a dirt path or something for the area? Like maybe it's a well-traveled section and that's why there's a path of sorts. Yeah, I definitely think that area needs some further attention, Kim. I get what you're saying. Like, I don't know if this really visually makes sense. I might have to figure this out later, but I guess part of the reason why I wanted some sort of path back here is because one of my favorite overlooks in my town is like this thing right here, which is my yellow flower field. So I kind of want to direct people over to it. I've done so many island tours myself on stream where I totally like overlook things or miss things, and I would like people to see that since I paid special attention to how this looks from up above. And I want there to be some way to like lead you back here, but like in a not super artificial way. I want it to be like a natural lead back there. You know what I'm saying? So I hope I can figure something out. Oh dang, gotta drop the right color cypress plant again. There we go. The overlook is so pretty at this time. Yeah, I have to admit though, I'm like tempted to maybe time travel back to March 19th because it looks even pretty on that like blessed March 19th day that I'm always on, you know? But I'm just being silly. Have to have my perfect golden hour sunset. Oh, and I see Sharon's on their way over. What should we have back here? Maybe like a nice barrel? Or I think I'm gonna pause on this side right now and I'm gonna move over to the other side because I got a little stuck just then about like what I want over there, and let's just go to the other side and see if something comes to us later. Like, I know on this side I want a silo. I hope it doesn't get too close to this overlook, though. I love this overlook, too. So I hope the silo looks okay right there. And, hi, Bix! Welcome in! Nice to meet you. My name is Amy, and my pronouns are she, her. How about you? What are your pronouns? And we're working on a cozy farmhouse right now. I'm specifically, I might even like add that to my log right here, just so that extra info is there. Farmer Maggot's house is what we're working on right now. He's like the mushroom farmer. There we go. Yay for extra info. I could never do overlooks. I don't have that talent. That's really fascinating after visiting your island earlier, Caroline, and just being so blown away by it. Like, the fact that you think you can't do something like that. Like, I cannot comprehend. You are immensely super talented, Caroline, but I kind of know what you mean about having strengths in certain areas of Animal Crossing decorating than others, because I feel that way too. I feel like my strength is overlooks, and that I'm not really as good at like other sorts of landscaping, like the sort of landscaping I'm trying to do right now, ironically. I don't feel like I'm that like naturally good at, and I'm just sort of trying my best here, crossing my fingers, hoping that I can get there. Oh, okay. Your pronouns are all of them, genderqueer. It's nice to meet you, and thanks for letting us know, and I'm all about like normalizing pronoun usage and whatnot, and I've heard of like this pronoun extension you can add to OBS, and I'm interested in trying to add that sometime. Let's try a bush right here just to continue the foliage theme. And then a little bucket in front. I'm looking at my reference. A Farmer Maggot's house. I'm finally organizing my music and playlist. This is slightly harder than I anticipated. Oh yeah, it can be time-consuming, Iris. Is that what you're finding about it? Or do you find it hard to categorize the different moods sometime? Like, labeling this song this and this song that and putting them in certain playlists. I had a bit of trouble with that at times too, and sometimes it felt like with my playlists, like I would put the same song in like a million different ones. What's even the point of that then? Yeah, I agree with Jules. Stop that. You were too talented to be talking like that, Caroline. I can build a really nice town, but I'm bad at these woodsy landscapes. Yeah, that's another example of strengths, is maybe like certain aesthetics. Like right now I've been having a lot of fun with this rustic theme for the Shire, but the next theme that I want to do is kind of like elegant core and like symmetrical and stuff like that. So I'm a little nervous. Maybe I won't be as good at that or whatever. But yeah, I'm gonna try my best and see how it comes out. My weakness is totally making natural terraforming. Oh. You don't have any weakness either. Iris, you don't have any weakness at all. I've seen your island. You are super good. Stop that as well. And see you later. Thank you so much for stopping by. It was nice to meet you. My music is in different playlists. What do you all like to do for your playlist? Do you like Spotify or YouTube? I have to admit, for stream, sometimes I like YouTube because YouTube is what has like all the like video game music and stuff on it. But like Spotify is really good for other sorts of music. Sometimes I get annoyed though, like there are certain artists that like don't put their songs on Spotify. Like I really like Joanna Newsom, and she, fair enough, does not like Spotify's like contracts. Totally respect that, but you have to go to like some other source to listen to her music, and it's like, darn it, I just want everything in one place. I guess that's what like buying music is all about though. I find that a little expensive though to buy everything, and that's why I like streaming platforms and things like that. And hi Mossy, welcome back. You were going to a treasure island. Did you get some good stuff? We're still working on our Woodsea farm. I like how it's coming out. I like the lead-in from the bridge, and I like the coziness of this little section. Hopefully I can make this section look good, like Kim was suggesting, but my focus isn't on this little section here today. I'll tackle this another day. I can add the little like corner pieces though. All right, let's go and get a hay bed. Stop it, we're all talented. I agree, I endorse that statement. You're working on a party area for you and your friend because you took the SAT today, Shivy. Oh, that's beautiful and wonderful. I would offer up my party tree, but I'm sure you want to set up your own party area in Tarot Town. But let me know if you want me to set up my party tree later. That sounds really cozy, Shivy. All right, where's my hay bed? Don't you wish for a search bar sometimes? Oh, I want like the pumpkin hay bed. What is that called? The one that has the pumpkin on it. Oh no, do I not have one? It looks like I might not have one. I was looking for the pumpkin hay bed. I'm gonna go and steal one from Nooks for science. I want to try an overlook on my second island. Hope I can do it. You can do it, Marcella. You got this. Overlooks actually aren't that hard in some ways, because you just have to... They're a little time consuming because you have to like keep going up and down to see how they look from the angle you care about. Maybe you can get yourself like a warp pipe to help with that, like going up and down to see what it looks like sort of thing. But that's all it is it's just like trial and error to get your overlook the way you want it to. We're all creative in our own way. I agree, Lisa. That's what I try to tell people when they get discouraged about how good someone's island is that there's so many different great islands out there. You're barely terraforming in your island, Lisa. Yeah, I've heard about like the no terraforming challenges lately. It almost reminds me of like the Sims challenges and whatnot. Aren't there sometimes like design challenges in the Sims? Now Animal Crossing. I want Animal Crossing to have its own challenges. No terraforming challenge and all that stuff. All right, so I hope Sharon got to come over and get those DIYs. Looks like so. I'm gonna go and try to customize my pumpkin hay bed to the right color. What do you all think my color should be for this? Like a yellow pumpkin, a white pumpkin, or an orange pumpkin? Or wait, can I not do it because I don't have the pumpkins? Darn it. Oh, we gotta do the green pumpkin. All right, time to go to Alfonso's house. He's my pumpkin peddler in this town. It's Alfonso. Your weakness is waterscaping, Ghost Ninja. I think a lot of us feel that. I've started to be a little bit better at waterscaping, I admit. I think it's a lot of practice just to find your own like sort of formula for it, but I'm sure you can get there, Ghost Ninja. If you have any bigger parties, please invite. Yeah, that sounds fun. We do have a multiplayer channel over in Discord if anyone wants to ever, like, invite folks over for parties. Oh my gosh, this rock. I'm not even gonna mess with it right now. Just side-eyeing that rock. Love making Spotify playlists. Yeah, I think I just have one that's like my favorite songs or whatever. I should try to make more creative ones on Spotify. Alright, Alfonso, my pumpkin peddler, he lives over here and he's my Sam Gamgee. That is the lore of Alfonso on this island. He's my gardener, my Sam Gamgee. And he has like 2 green pumpkins. Oof. Oof. Is that enough? Oh no, it's probably not enough. I hope it is. Alfonso, you failed me. You're getting materials to work on your beaches, Mossy. Ah, good on you for tackling those beaches. Maybe I'll get there one day and not have these flower-filled beaches anymore. Once I get a Switch, I'll have to figure out my island again. Ah, do you think that'll happen soon, Robin Fee? Are you gonna get another Switch soon? It's called the spooky hay bed or the scary hay bed. It's not very spooky. Ah, thank you, Rhinestone. Thanks for the offer. We will see in a second. I am trying to make this turn green. Oh, no. Or yes. Yes. We did it. But thank you so much. I'm so happy. Alfonso did not fail me after all. We got our green spooky lantern set. I've been getting burned out on New Horizons lately, so I rarely play, and I've been working on New Leaf. I'm really glad that you can do that for yourself, Mercy. I used to do that too back on New Leaf. Sometimes I get burned out of New Leaf, and then I'd go and play Wild World for a while. I think it's great for those of us that when getting burned out of one Animal Crossing game, we can just go to another Animal Crossing game or some other similar game like Stardew or whatever. Still get those cozy vibes, but in a form that doesn't give us burnout. You've seen the one color challenge? Oh, what is that from? Marcella, like for New Horizons, having to do only one color? Oh my gosh, this glowy spot blocking me right now. Keep up with the Sims challenges, not so much the New Horizons ones. Yeah, weren't you doing like the Sims baby challenge, Lisa? Being super picky ruins it, Mercy. Aw, yeah, I can be really particular with my landscaping too. Wait, why is this not going all the way up against my... I am so confused right now. What is going on? Do you see me shoving this thing? Like, what? Why? Okay. Alright. Aren't the item mechanics in this game so weird sometimes? Like, what is happening right now? Okay. I'm gonna plant like a flower in front or something to help hide all this awkwardness going on right now. Or put some sort of item right here or something. Let's try a hay bed. Sent you a green one. Oh, thank you, Rhinestone. I'm gonna go and get that and put it over near Nook's so that I can get back my Nook's hay bed in a minute. And thank you for the offer, Maddie. Quilson is doing a think. Oh, is he? Where's Quilson at? Is he at the town hall? Look at Murphy checking out the inn. Murphy's gonna go and get himself a little drink this Saturday night. Good for you, Murphy. He's drinking and bug catching. Sounds like a good day. Yeah, I don't know where Quilson ran off to. Alfonso didn't have a good crop season. Oh, and hi, Ian. I've been really pretty good. How about you, Ian? What have you been up to? Have things kind of... Ian works at a pharmacy, so you can imagine how that's been with everything going on. How are you coping, Ian? Are things getting back to normal? I think I might put a ladder here. That might seem really weird, but either a ladder or like a pile of wood. I just want something like really rustic and cute to fill this spot. So I guess I'll like go back to my storage and try to find just the right item to like put right there. And just a little preview of what I want to do in the near future. I want to have a simple well like on this side of the house. So like over here somewhere is where I want to have the simple well, so we can fine-tune that too. I think it'll look super cute. And then over here we can have the farm. And hi Targaryen! Thank you for celebrating with me with having enough pumpkins. And enjoy your nothing channel points, Iris. You worked hard for those. Enjoy your nothing. No baby challenge for you, Lisa, but when my new PC comes in, I'll be doing some more Sims content and challenges. Ah, cool. Does the Sims currently, like, is it a little hard on your current computer setup? That's really exciting, though. Would it look really weird if I had, like, a... Ooh. Can I ask you to send me one more thing, Rhinestone? Do you have one of those little baskets? I want a little basket. That's what I want. Is there any other sort of little basket? Oh, there's this. Cancel that, Rhinestone. Rhinestone's like my broker. Maybe this will do. I found the rat and towel basket. I was kind of thinking about that like little tiny basket that you can like carry around in your hand. That one is like really little though. That one's like comically little. It's like this big. You have to like use your magnifying glass to see that little basket. The bucket is half-spaced? Oh, okay. Was that the issue? Yeah, I'm gonna try to work with it though and just put something like right in the middle here and hopefully it'll clear things up. Where did you get the pattern for Suncomb? Oh, you're asking about my Wild World town? I actually don't have those patterns posted anywhere, and I'm sorry about that. Maybe I will one day. Also, this didn't look as cute as I wanted it to. RIP. Shoot. But maybe I'll post the Suncomb patterns when I get the chance one day, Hydro Kappa, but I did make those patterns myself. And I finished that town like right before New Horizons came out, so that's kind of why, unfortunately, it was too hard to work that into my schedule. I was too busy prepping for New Horizons coming out and stuff. Well, darn. That rattan basket did not look as cute as I thought. I'm thinking maybe a barrel might be best, or like a weed or a flower. Like, I gotta figure this out. And hi, Sam! Try not to judge other games, especially other games, for being violent or whatever. I think violence in games is, you know, not a reflection of the person or of real life or whatever. I think you can separate yourself from that and enjoy like a good shooting game or whatnot. But yeah, I like the educational nature of this game too, the museum and whatnot. You sent me an orange one too, Rhinestone. Oh, thank you. I can go and fix my Nook shop again. You mentioned you listened to Joanna Newsom. Have you heard of Vashti Bunyan? Oh, I've heard of them. I haven't ever listened to them before, though. Maybe I should check her out. Thank you. I'll jot down the name just so that I have a better chance of remembering the name later. So let's get a ladder and a steamer basket set, or maybe just like something like a tool or whatever. Maybe like a tool would look really cute there. Why do I not have a ladder? I guess I'll have to make one. For New Horizons, just decorate and have everything of one color, villagers, paths, etc. But I don't think they ever finished it, or maybe didn't see the island finished. Oh, okay. That sounds like an interesting challenge. I love to hear about New Horizons multiplayer challenges expanding to things like The Sims or whatever. That's really fascinating. Maybe I could even do fencing. I don't know. I have so many ideas right now. Like, it's not even funny. Like, I'm just like wanting to try everything in the book right now. Right there. This is... my mind is going too fast for my pockets. Whew. You ever get those moments? Like, I mean, a butter churn might work too. This is what I'm like, though. Like, I hope this is relatable to you all. When you have, like, a space to fill and you gotta try, like, every little thing. It's a problem. Gotta find my steamer basket set, and then I'm done. I promise. I'll go back there. Oh, do I not have a steamer basket set? What the hell? Here it is. Knew I had one. Things aren't getting back to normal, Ian. I don't think they will until next year. Flu season comes up. Oh yeah, I guess you have your busy seasons just like I have my busy season when it comes to retail. So I guess it'll never really truly let up. That's true. But I hope things are at least getting like a little less crazy or more bearable. Oh, yeah, that's a bummer, Lisa, but at least you have a solution on the way with that new PC. Recovering from a breakup and learning how to drive. Those are really, like, good life steps, Ian. Best of luck with all that, and it's really understandable that you're busy. All the love. I hope you're coping with it all the best you can. Ooh, butter churn's not bad. I might be into the butter churn. Oh, you love Vashti Bunyan too, Jules? I wish they made the tiny basket bigger. Yeah, I think the reason why it's that size is it matches the one that villagers carry around, so I guess like that's why, but I still don't really approve of it. They should have made it like a little bigger. Teeny tiny little basket holds one berry. What if you put the bucket where you're trying to place the extra item? Ah, interesting. True. Maybe I could put the bucket there and then put the steamer basket in the background. Because this thing's like a little taller, it might fill that space a bit more. Cool. I hope the steamer basket set doesn't look too bad. It just kind of reminds me of like a little basket. And I like that. But I hope that doesn't look weird because I'm kind of into it. I like the little miniature basket. Maybe I can replace it with a different sort of basket later. I'm gonna leave that for now, and it might not be like gold, but I can always fiddle with those item placements a little later. I think I've got the basic gist of it down. You know what I'm saying? I can fiddle more later. How about the barrel on its side? Oof, that's a good idea, Maddie. Y'all are geniuses. It's gonna be hard to stop fiddling with that area if you're gonna keep giving me these amazing ideas. How did you go about naming your past islands? Usually when it comes to naming islands, I have like a theme in mind, and then I just try to like match up the theme with a name really well. Like with Suncombe, I just wanted it to sound like an English countryside island, and I've always loved English countryside names. Like, oh my gosh, don't judge me, but I used to say it like Worcestershire, and then Helly and some other people in the community told me that that was wrong. But anyways, I love those rambling, like long, multi-syllable English countryside island names or town names. And I wanted something like that for Suncombe, but I had to use the item limit, or the character limit, I should say, for these older games. So I just did Suncombe because it's what would fit, and I noticed the word combe in a lot of old English town names, and I think combe means like valley or something like that. Like I think there's some sort of specific definition for the word combe and its old English usage, and so that was the inspiration behind Suncombe. You know me and my English countryside love. What can I say? I'm always making towns off of the aesthetic. And other towns that I've had, I've taken from like books, like Daftily was from a book. Citaloon I came up with myself, and I have to admit I was a little proud of it. I think a lot of people liked it too, and that's part of why that town became as like famous as it was, as it had such a cool town name, Citaloon, like Moon City or whatever. Let me try to put a flower right here. Maybe he needs like a little wildflower next to his well. I sound like a Bob Ross right now. Maybe that well needs a little wildflower friend to keep it company. An oil lamp, that's another good idea. Thank y'all for all the suggestions. Exactly, Sam. Games are just games. Except when they're not, and they become such an amazing outlet and part of your life as well. I'm looking for a white hyacinth right now. Wish me luck on my venture. Lisa with the highlighted message that I didn't see because I was behind on chat. Well, at least now I have my ladder that I used, and I have my aesthetic ladder still. I wish they brought Wild World events into New Leaf. I agree. Wild World had some great events. Do you all have some favorite ones from Wild World? Because I love both the Acorn Festival, but I also love the Flower Fest. If you all have ever done the Flower Fest, it's really fun, like a little flower breeding competition with your villagers. I finally won it this year. Ooh, bird bath. That's a good suggestion. Y'all are so good. Maybe a mushroom? After all, he is a mushroom farmer. I haven't decided how I'm gonna work the mushroom farm into this, but I'm focusing on the aesthetic details around his house. Bright Lights Festival. Yes, I almost forgot about that. That's one of the best ones of all, the Bright Lights Festival. I'm so glad you remember that. I'm so glad. Oh, I'm glad you relate, Iris. That's 90% of how I fill space. I look through all my potential items and just fill up my inventory. Yeah, it's a good way to get your pockets full. How are the warp pipes connected? If you have two warp pipes in your town, they'll just like go back and forth. One can be in your house and one can be out in your town if you just need to warp back to your storage, like I do, or you can use them in like a creative way for island town building too, Robin Fee. Do you all like the stone well, like one space away with like the hedges there, or did you like it like right next to the house? Feel free to let me know what you think. I maybe lean towards having the hedges there. I think the hedges is kind of cute. I wonder if I should swap the flower and the ladder. Did you get vaccinated? Yeah, I got vaccinated as soon as I could, months and months ago. Decoy duck. Dang, y'all are so good. How do you know all these items off the top of your head? I'm gonna write some of this down. I always forget about the ducks, not gonna lie. I have yet to use like hardly a single duck in this island, and it seems like it would be really fitting too. I've reached the stage where I'm used to the busy, but I need to remember to take time and relax too. Self-care, hashtag. Yeah, sometimes it feels like work is just too overwhelming and sucks up too much of your life and your mental energy, and sometimes self-care after work feels like just like staring off into space or napping or whatever, and you gotta do what you gotta do to relax and unwind and all that. I totally get it, Ian. Maybe not as much as you. Whoa! What the hell? That thing can go on top of the hay bed? Like, what? That is so weird. I would never have expected that. I would like this to not land there, please. Let's try this again. There we go. That's the new Bywater dream address, y'all. The ladder awkwardly perched on the hay bed. You saw it here first. I sent you the small basket if you need it. Ooh, thank you! I'm gonna go get the small basket right now, y'all. Oh, sorry, Murphy. I totally just like ran into Murphy. I was like this. As he's drinking his orange soda by the river. Sorry for disturbing you, bro. Where's my warp pipe? Speaking of warp pipes. I need to get back to my mailbox right now. And see you later, Ghost Ninja. You're gonna see a streaming of a concert? That sounds really fun. Not the worst pronunciation I've heard for Worcestershire. Yeah, I can't imagine it being said the way that it's said. Helly has told me it's something like Worcester or whatever. I can't... why are there so many syllables then? Are they all silent? Like about 3 silent syllables in there? Oh, okay, we want my mailbox. Worcestershire? Worcester? Mush stools for the mushroom farm? Yeah, that's a good idea. Sometimes the mush stools just look like weird little nubs in the ground though, like you can't see the base of the mushrooms super good, but yeah, I should probably use those. You like the stone well in the back? You like it with the silo next to the hedges? Ah, thank you. I think I'll keep the hedges then. Maybe the well wouldn't be right up next to the house anyways. This is Nintendo 64 Rainbow Road? Why the heck is that playing? What is going on? I guess it's playing like spacey music right now. That's really weird. Let's go to a different playlist here. A well is supposed to be 50 feet or more from your specific tank to be clean and legal. Oh, is it too close to the water source? Yeah, I can't wait to get my little basket. The way Victoria's been like working out this whole stream, she is getting turnt over there. We salute her. It's like when your pet jumps up to some random high place, like, I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, is there some sort of like rule with, no! So close, but so far. Ah, isn't that just my luck? Like, I'm so excited to finally have this thing, and I have full pockets. That is exactly what would happen to me. How can I quickly resolve this? I think I can quickly resolve it with a bit of ground storage. Sorry, wood. Play Sade in the background. Sade. I have heard of her. I would probably get DMCA'd for that, though. Let's play... Are y'all feeling like maybe a nighttime song playlist? For just that extra little bit of soothingness. You want the like nighttime tracks? Feel free to give me feedback on what you're in the mood for. I can't say that sauce, so I've said that my entire life. The Worcester sauce. At least it probably wasn't as bad as Worcestershire. Rhinestone says, what rhymes with orange? Just about nothing, right? Isn't that the enemy of like all poets is the word orange? Ah, thank you so much for the flower petal basket. And for the hay beds. Those will come in really good handy. I think it's just such a good like Shire feel item. I'm gonna go and put that one back near Nook's. Ah, look at my basket! How do you get the basket in the game? How is that obtained in the game? Because I've never seen an opportunity to get one. Is it like a seasonal item that you can order or something? So this is the green one. Let's get the orange one back near Nook's with like its aesthetic log pile on top. Our firewood. By the way, I think it might be time for another giveaway. So let's see what's next on the giveaway list here. Why is my character like on the beach? I think I Joy-Con drift like all the way to the beach, y'all. I really think that happened. Unless like a ghost like moved my way to the beach. I think I just Joy-Con drift all the way to the beach. That was really weird. I've never experienced that before. So the next giveaway is actually very relevant to what we're designing. I thought it might be cute to have like a cottagecore giveaway set. So this giveaway set has like all the antique dark brown items. It's got all the like log items. It's got a few garden wagons and wells and things like that. So it's just like handy to have if you have like a cottagecore type town or enjoy that style of decorating. And yeah, that's what the next giveaway is. It might not be as exciting as the Celeste DIYs, but I hope some people might be interested in it. All right, so let's do this cottagecore items giveaway. Exclamation point, enter to enter. Small basket hype, I know. Are we ready for this? Let's equip it in the most aesthetic way in the middle of our land bridge with Quilson walking around down there. Let's equip it. Yay! I love it! I'm gonna carry this around, like, when Bywater's finished. Like, this will be my item that I carry around with me. It's so cute, I love it. And I guess it's so small because it's, like, in our hands. Oh, Lisa, thank you! Thank you so much for gifting a sub out into the community. I really appreciate it. Thank you for gifting the sub to Maddie, who's had so many lovely like item suggestions that have gotten my mind whirring. I hope you enjoy those those emotes and the acorn sub badge, and I hope you enjoy your time here. Thank you so much, Lisa, for gifting that sub, and thanks for the warm welcome and hype and love in chat. Alternatively, your Switch is haunted. True. That was really weird. That weirded me out. I was like all the way on the other side of my town. That was so weird. It's a wedding month item. It's under seasonal. You went to the event thinking that's how you got the items, Marcella? Ah, okay, gotcha. So it's like a seasonal order item. I guess I'm being cursed for eternally being in March. Fair enough. I deserve it. So it's Worcestershire, or some people say Worcestershire sauce. When shire is at the end of a place, it loses its shire, as you say it, and becomes Shah. We're a small island, but so many accents. Ah, thank you for the little lesson. I really seriously mean that, Crystal, and I'm sorry if I sound like a little obnoxious with how ignorant I am. That's really interesting that Shire loses its pronunciation, since I'm so familiar with it being the name of the Hobbit's home in Lord of the Rings, you know? It makes me wonder, like, why did Tolkien use that name for, like, the Hobbit's home? Is it because of the connection with England? Like, is that why he did that? Your character looks so adorable with it. Thank you, Rhinestone. I wish I could wear it more, but I'm always, like, equipping random items to use them for my terraforming stuff. I'm so excited. I hope y'all are enjoying the basket and the other new wedding items too. Are you all enjoying, like, all the new update items? And yeah, the final minute or so of the giveaway for the cottagecore items. Thank you all for your interest and for entering. The way the character holds it protectively with their little arm, groundbreaking. It's so cute! It's adorable. Aw, that's really nice, Maddie. That's a really good cause. That's really good of you to do. I wish it was a bit bigger. Yeah, I guess I should try dropping it on the ground just because that was like my original goal, and then I got more caught up in other things. But yeah, we should try to see what it looks like on the ground. Okay, so let me see before I get caught up in another terraforming or decorating project. Let's close the giveaway and see who won it. Ah, cool, it was Kim the Human. Congratulations, Kim. This will be interesting for you. Do you even have your Animal Crossing island handy? Kim hasn't played their Animal Crossing island in a while. Oh, Kim's like, oh. So let me go and get that Johto code. Oh my gosh, this is really funny, y'all. I used to have my Johto code, like, on my notepad, but I, like, erased it when I wrote down Vashti Bunyan's name. Remember how we were talking about that and talking about that music recommendation? So Vashti Bunyan overrode our Dodo code. I gotta go and talk to the Dodo birds. Alright, got it back. Alright, sending that your way, Kim. I hope you enjoy the cottagecore items. So feel free to check your Twitch whispers. Hi, Alfonso. What's with everyone and like carrying around these sodas right now? Why is that like the thing of the moment? Huh. I just got like a little idea. Do you think if you were to use the stone well, like, do you think it would be underneath a path? Do you think this is maybe an opportunity for me to do like a little path wrap around and then have it connect with the incline? That's something that I'm thinking about. Maybe in general, I could have like some sort of path trail away from the farm and up to the incline. Yeah. And maybe I should do that first before I move on to the farm, because I'm not totally sure where to put all my farmland. I know that there's some space out in front that I could probably do like some bit of farm work. But I was also thinking there's all this space over here to the left, so I could probably have some other farm over here. So yeah, maybe since this is such a big deal and such a big farm, I can have like multiple little farm sections, one section dedicated to mushrooms, and then maybe one dedicated to other sorts of crops. And yeah, let's test to see how this looks, since I have full pockets anyways. Oh my god! Holy... This would be so good for like forced perspective builds or something. Put this in your next forced perspective build, like the next time you want to like have something look really far away, just like put it on the ground and it's fine. It'll totally blend in with everything. It's like the size of an ant. I'm like tempted to put it down here like next to my pond or something for my forced perspective build. Put it down there next to Chip. Hi Chip. Or CJ, whoever you are. I'll go and get this later, but I just want to amuse myself with putting this down here next to the lake. Chilling out next to the weeds. Oh no, it didn't drop the right way. Yeah, I must see this. Darn it, Chip! Get out of the way! Is he just like eternally Chip for anybody else? Like, I hope I'm not the only one that's just like always calling him Chip now. There we go. I'm not sure why that took so long, but there's our little tiny basket. Part of our forced perspective build here. It is so small. That totally looks in perspective. That is the smallest thing. That is hilarious. Why did they make it so small? You weren't expecting to win, Kim. That is fair enough. We'll probably do another giveaway like at the end of stream. I actually have only one more prepared, so no rush if you need to wind something down or whatever. And my pockets are getting a little full. I was thinking of maybe experimenting a bit, since it would probably be funnest to watch me build the mushroom farm. I was thinking of holding off on like the path connection idea, because that will be really fiddly to do with my complicated path. Maybe we can work a little on mushroom farm experimentation, and y'all can help me out with like just the right mushroom items to place where. Will we use the mushroom partition? Will we use the mushroom stools? Like, what is gonna be the best mushroom farm? Caroline, I was shocked earlier when I was touring your island. You kind of have a mushroom farm, and you did yours like you had these little strips of dirt, and then you put like the dropped mushroom items on it. So that was really cute. I wonder if like I should just do that to be most realistic rather than those big bulky like mushroom items. You know what I'm saying? So that's something to keep in mind. There's just like those dropped mushroom items too. So more talk on like why the Shire is called what it is. The hobbits are heavily based on English country bumpkins, but inspiration from small villages in rural England, living in a bubble for generations, wanting their good food, cheese and bread, the small things in life. We have a lot of places ending in Shire, so I think there must be a connection. Oh, that's really interesting. To be honest, I didn't really catch on to that, Crystal, and I think that's because I don't really know that lore about English country bumpkins. Like, over here in the US, we definitely have our country stereotypes, which I'm very familiar with because I live in the South and stuff like that. But I didn't really know those specific stereotypes about England. So that actually adds like a new layer to me where like I'm like, oh, okay, like I learned something. Interesting. I mean, he has a whole chapter called Concerning Hobbits, so maybe if I read that like a little bit more closely, maybe I would get the references you're talking about more. Yeah, I agree, that was really interesting. I think Shire is just a common word for a more rural area or country, so it gets added to the end of names. Hertfordshire, Shropshire, etc. I know, I'd love to like name a town like that in Animal Crossing, but I'd like be saying it wrong all the time, like Crystal said. I wouldn't be like saying it right. So that adds an interesting element to it. Would you give out your game ID so I could send you a game gift? My friend code for Bywater isn't public, but I should maybe add a command for it since I play in this island so much. I have multiple switches, so I think my friend code command is tied to a different switch. Let me go ahead and just, while I'm thinking about it, add like a Bywater FC command or something, because like I'm playing this town a lot these days, so if y'all want to add me on it, we can have a command for it. We might have some parties over by the party tree when it's all done. So here we go. The command is !Bywater FC. There you go. Just moved from Hertfordshire. Gosh, am I saying it wrong? I'm probably saying it wrong. Careful placing it there. Think of the weeds. Yeah, I sacrificed one of my weeds rhinestone, but it might be worth it, honestly. Like, I might just jokingly have it a part of that build. We'll see. Looks like a little bird's nest. Oh, that's a cute idea, Hylian. You're making me emo for like this old bird's nest item that used to exist back in Happy Home Designer. R.I.P. that. You're a mushroom partition stand, Shivy? Noted. That is so funny. What are all the items you all stand for? Love the dropped mushrooms. Yeah, maybe I can go with that, but I want to try all my options probably. And hi KMS, welcome in. My day's pretty good. How about yours? You're opening up new horizons right now, Kim. Oh, no pressure. Like, I hope you enjoy the giveaway or something, but if this was like a little too soon for you and you need to collect yourself, I can always give you that giveaway like another time. Just let me know. I can just leave that pile there for you. I am gonna do like a slight pathway thing real quick. I want there to be a pathway that'll connect to the incline. So that might end up affecting where I put my farm, so I'm gonna do that really quickly. I'm sorry for the indecisiveness. And thank you all for the friend requests. Whoa! Whoa! What? Did y'all see that? What is going on? What was that? Like weird little bumping action? That was so weird. On the topic of shires, I know there's a shire breed of horse. Interesting. I wonder if that's like an English horse or something. Guess what? I'm actually working on my island. Oh, hi Rakia. When it's ready enough, you need to give me another tour, Rakia. I command it. Rakia has a lovely, like, tropical themed island. Oh, this moving tune here. I love it. New Leaf realness. I hope this diagonal doesn't look too weird. Maybe I should just do the single path diagonal here. Yeah, since this is like a little side trail, it would maybe connect it with this side trail visually and then make it different from this main trail. Yeah. Let's do a little itty bitty trail. Get some more use out of my individual paths here. I have these lovely single space wide paths that I don't get enough use out of. But I gotta connect it over to this one somehow. With my path calculus. Pray for me. I got this. I'm concentrating. I have on my thinking cap. Okay, maybe that right here. This is so hard. Wow, okay, yeah, I think this is what I gotta do maybe. Either that or sacrifice the bush. The bush might have to be sacrificed so that I can put a path where the bush is. You know what I'm saying? Should I sacrifice the bush? I don't like the hedge as much as the bush though, but maybe I should. Maybe I should sacrifice the bush. Otherwise the path is going to be too far away for my taste, I think. I stand the pinwheels. Oh, that's a really creative one, Iris. I think a lot of people would stand like barrels and common items. Me, y'all know what I stand. I stand the cypress plants. So, that's like a really creative one. I ran to go get my DoorDash, wasn't paying attention to their location. Oh, what are you eating? I've got some, Charlie's from DoorDash later in the form of like some leftovers. I've been up on that DoorDash too. I thought a potluck was a game. Oh, potlucks. Is that an American thing, Crystal? Yeah, potlucks are when everyone like brings their own dish to a party or whatever, and usually like when you have like a specific favorite dish or whatever, like that's what you bring to like all the potlucks and stuff. I think my mom used to like always make a certain type of soup, and she'd always take it to the potlucks. I like me a good potluck. Oh gosh. Concentrate. Alright, we got this. Yay, I figured it out. Oh, you got your rotten acorn. Fox, rotten acorn gang for life. Yeah, and this is Murphy's house, and welcome in, Mayonnaise Gamer. I'm glad you, thank you for the compliment on the flower crown, by the way. It's my Persephone flower crown. I treated it to myself for my birthday this year. I really like just picking up pretty whimsical things and expressing my fashion in that way. I saw a quote on Twitter recently, I think it was reblogged by one of my friends. It was like, life's too short to not wear devil horns and fangs if you want to. And what I feel about it is that same quote, but replace it more with like whimsical flower crowns and wigs and stuff. Like, just like having fun with that stuff. All right, here we go. I'm moving everything back to where it needs to be. Oh, you got pizza? That sounds amazing. Oh, you get that that giant acorn rhinestone. It was your first giant one? Oh, congrats. You deserve it for helping me out with that basket. Y'all, we finally got the tiny basket of my dreams. I love it. It's kind of bugging me the way this is blocking the path, though. Like, dang, why does just something have to bug me like that? Ah, shoot. Well, maybe I can have the path go like one more diagonal downwards. One more diagonal downwards. And then that way that won't bug me anymore. Alright, this is when it can start breaking away. I used to love potlucks. My neighbor would make an apple cider no matter what time of year it was. Ah, I love apple cider. It's so good. It's such a nice fall tradition. Oh, thank you for the Murphy emote hype, Fox. I love that Mori has a Murphy emote. I remember her hunting for Murphy at one point. Live your best life. I agree. Oh, is there a beep beep? My watch beeps every hour at like specifically the 4-minute mark. Like every 4-minute mark it'll go beep beep. Oh, thank you for that follow. I stand the Keroppi Bridge. It's so cute, I can't. Aw. That is a good bridge. Love the Persephone story. Yeah, for me it was just so whimsical having a flower crown based off of it. That was part of the appeal for me. I was like, dang, there's like a flower crown off of this? That's really, really cool. That is, as they say, poggers. I need to get me that. Technically, I think sometime I should wear it with like a dark sort of outfit, because Persephone does have like a dark story or whatever, so I feel like sometime I should wear it with something darker. But she was also the queen of springtime, so it goes with my spring attire here. Is this path too weird? I guess we don't have our wooden bucket yet. And maybe it'll look better once I actually finish it and it doesn't look like this anymore. Maybe I should reserve judgment. But yeah, I don't really know how to feel about this yard. I hope I can make this work. Gonna go watch a movie with my siblings. Good night, Rakia. That sounds amazing. You want to go to a potluck, Crystal? Oh, can't believe the UK doesn't have one. There's such interesting differences between the way that like we call different things. Like, I think it's so fascinating that we don't have the same word for things like cookies and chips and biscuits. It's so weird, all our different regional differences. Or not even regional, I guess it's more just like language differences between different countries. Dang, I'm kind of sad by this path. I feel like it doesn't look right. Oh. I liked it better when it was a straight path, but then the wooden bucket got in the way. Maybe I should just do it anyways. Have the straight path with the wooden bucket like blocking the path. We all block our own paths sometimes, right? It just looked too weird, meandering off like in that weird curve. Or maybe I should just forget the steamer basket set and just have the wooden bucket. I don't know what to do. Too hard. And good night, Mercy. Thanks for being here. It was so lovely to chat with you, and I hope you have a great rest of your weekend, Mercy. Where should I go to for the items? Oh, okay. It's in, like, basically the way my giveaways work is I do a hedge encircling for each giveaway section. And so I guess the longer that stream lasts, the more that, like, farther back you'll have to go. But yours is the second one back on the right. So it's the second one back on the right, Kim. Let me know if you need more help finding it or whatever. And hi Sableye, welcome in. Good evening to you. And welcome in as well, Unbelievable Champion. Thank you all for checking out the stream this late at night. I know it's gotten like a little fiddly with me trying to decide where to put items where and whatnot, but I'm proud of how our farm is coming along and wanted to make a bit more progress on it. So thank you all for being here. And I think it might look cute here, like at the entrance, to have a few sort of gates to the farm. Like maybe with the country fencing, like have a gate on either side of the doorway. And then like that can be what leads you down into the farm. Yeah, and that can be like our mushroom farm. Do you think one space wide is good enough, or do you think I should have them be a little further away, like something like this? Make it like a little less claustrophobic. Yeah, that looks a little bit less claustrophobic, I think. I like that. Sometimes it's best to sleep on it and then look at it the next day with fresh eyes. Yeah, I agree. Same with anything creative and in any art and whatnot. And welcome back, Rhiannon. Thanks for stopping back in. What were you up to again? I think I remember you telling me earlier, and I feel really bad. I might have forgotten. What did you get up to, Rhiannon? Saturday nights with the Force fam are your fave? Oh, is that like your favorite day of the week? The favorite day of the week, Shivy? Oh, that's really sweet. Really enjoy your streams. Nothing but the cozy vibes. Oh, thank you, Rhinestone. I love having you here. You've been around for a long time, Rhinestone, just to shout you out for a little bit, but I was looking at one of my clips that's one of my favorites, and it was me reacting to a balloon present and going like, holy, to a balloon present, and you were reacting to it, and I think I didn't necessarily know that you were back around in my Athalia streams, but yeah, you were, thank you so much for sticking around that long. That's one of my favorite clips. The balloon present freaking me out. Oh, you like that clip too, Lisa? That balloon present, you can see it in hyper detail, like in that moment. I didn't know that the balloon presents had that amount of like detail put into their graphics. It's pretty intense. All right, I'm so excited to maybe connect this path up with the incline and maybe trail it like around the stone well, but I feel like that'll be really fiddly. Like maybe if we have time later, but let's work more on the farm. I feel like the farm might be more fun. My path is a nightmare. I will fully admit that my path is awful in that way. I don't know what my favorite day is, just love hanging out here. Yeah, I love having you here, Shivy. You're the best. Oh, I'm glad you remember it too, Rhinestone. My best friend from high school was in the area, so she came to hang out for a bit. Oh, that's really wholesome, like more of these actually, I know it's probably not proper to say post-pandemic reunion. I know the world at large definitely isn't out of the woods when it comes to that, but I'm so glad that you were able to have that reunion, Rhiannon. That's amazing. What have you been up to? We've been working more on this like mushroom farm thing. I guess it's not a mushroom farm yet. But this is my farmer Maggot, which is Murphy, and he connects over here by the bridge. So this is kind of my rural Shire area. You walk by like the Green Tavern Inn, which I haven't decorated with all the barrels and hay beds and whatnot that I want. But you walk through here and bypass like an aesthetic water river mouth moment, and then you arrive over here at Murphy's farm. So it's really nice to finally be giving Murphy the cozy house he deserves. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Oh, this song is so cozy. I love this one. Did you have a good time with your reunion, Rhiannon? Oh, thank you, Rhinestone. That really means a lot. I love it here too, and I really feel like thanks to you all, I'm really happy with like this corner of Twitch, and I feel like it's very wholesome, and a lot of us have like gotten to know each other through the stream, and it's just like a really nice little place that we have carved out over here, and I can't take credit for it myself either. It's more like you all being here and whatnot, so I really appreciate it. Thank you for helping to make it what it is. Should I have some fencing over on this side too? I hate the way the fencing like doesn't go all the way to the edge. I've known people to suggest log stakes as an alternative, but I've been using the country fencing so much in this area. I feel like I gotta use the country fencing, you know? You feel that? We do something like that, just sort of welcome you into Murphy's house. I like that. That is some classy stuff. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Maybe. Maybe, I don't know. Oh shoot, that actually looks bad. Darn it. Aw. When you have an idea and it doesn't succeed. Is that how the song goes? Maybe that looks a little better, especially from certain angles and maybe with some aesthetic, quote, aesthetic weeds back here. And the last thing I want to do, I want to have some dogs, other than the actual mushrooms. It's kind of part of Lord of the Rings lore that there are dogs by Farmer Maggot's house, and they're kind of like the menace of the town, and they like beat up Frodo when he was younger and stuff. There's like this whole backstory where Frodo is really afraid of Farmer Maggot because of the dogs. So like, I gotta have the dogs work their way into this build. Let me go and get my little very menacing puppy dogs from my storage. Get those involved. Oh my gosh, the way that I told you all we might design an interior today, and I think I might not end up doing it. I guess I could always do like a speed little quick build at the end, but we didn't get to our Bilbo's bedroom. And hi VT Crossing, how are you? This song hitting me in the feels. Yeah, I don't know which song you're talking about, Flynn, but I really like this one with the 4 a.m. It's really cozy. What am I doing? What did I come here for? Oh yeah, the dogs. And hi Dream Crossing, how are you? Welcome in. Great to see you. It was a great time. We're both fully vaccinated, so we felt comfy doing it. Yeah, I just didn't want to be insensitive to the world at large. I know not everywhere has the same access to the vaccines, but here in the US, more and more folks are getting vaccinated, and it's really nice to see all those reunions happening. What are these called? I feel like they should be in the P's. Like, oh, but maybe they're not under miscellaneous. Yeah, that's probably it. I feel like they're called like puppy plushies or something. Where did they go? I know I had some because they used to be around Murphy's house, so I don't really know what happened to them. That stinks if I'm gonna have to order them again. Darn, I wanted my dogs. Aw. I guess I'll order from my catalog, and then I'll probably find them like laying around somewhere later, because I know I probably still have them. Oh, thank you, Mossy. Same with you. You are kind as well and help add to the coziness. The angry plush babies. Yes, so menacing. Which one would best suit Murphy's house? I think maybe, I really like the tri-colored one. That one's cute. Oh my gosh, there's a pink one. And I like the red one. I also like this one, the lemon and white. But I feel like with all the browns, that one might look good. Love the coziness here. Yeah, the music definitely helps. We got City Folk 1 a.m. going on right now. So now here's the question. What do we do for our mushrooms? Do we do the mush partitions? Do we do like just dropped mushrooms? I'm not sure. Whoa, how is this sorted? Why are these like not next to each other? Did I sort it by time? Oh my god, there's my puppy plushie. I found it. Oh shoot. Let's just put some of the stuff away for now. Getting my second dose on Tuesday. I can't wait. The place I go to is really organized and they make it fun. Sounds kind of weird, but I had so much fun when I got my first dose. Oh, what do they do to make it fun? But I'm happy for you, Jules. That'll be nice to be on the road to being fully vaxxed. I'm happy. I know you mentioned that Canada was going a little slow, so I'm really happy for you that you got that squared away. What color puppies do you need? Oh, well, I did order them, so I guess those are the ones I like. I like the tricolor and the red. But you don't have to, Rhinestone. You say that you're just running around your island. You having a productive night, Rhinestone. That was so weird the way I randomly found that puppy plushie. I'm gonna look here again. Oh yeah, here's the other one. Okay, cancel the red one. I don't know what just happened. I don't know what happened. Oh, thank you for the friend requests, y'all. Would next stream work better for an island tour? Don't want to distract you from your build. Don't mind waiting. Oh, it's up to you. I'm good with whatever, Mossy. I'm having a cozy time and probably not ready to end like quite yet, so as far as the build, I know I'm not gonna finish it this stream either, so you don't have to worry about distracting me from my build or anything. I'm happy to take breaks to go on island tours. After all, like, you're here right now. What if something comes up the next stream? So y'all never have to feel bad about interrupting a build for an island tour channel points redemption. I'm always happy and honored to do those. I guess I'm looking for mushroom items right now. I have so much crap in here. I really gotta scroll to get what I'm looking for. I thought we could like have a brief moment where we experiment with some of these different like dropped mush items and see how they look. Alright, let's roll with this for now. You get your second dose tomorrow, VT. Oh, congratulations and best of luck. I'm sure it'll be a smooth experience. You're not playing Animal Crossing unless you have 10 trees in your pocket. True. It's in a special struggle right now because Bywater is so full. Like, I have no room to put anything. The workers are just super friendly. I was giggling the whole time. I'm such a nerd. Oh, that's lovely. I love that. Alright, I have an idea for how to make this fencing situation better. Heading out to watch Avatar. Ooh, enjoy. What episode are you gonna watch tonight, Flynn? And I'm glad you enjoyed the chill vibes, and I hope to see you again. Thank you so much for sticking around after that like raid earlier, I believe. That was really kind of you, and it was nice to meet you, Flynn. Have a great night and enjoy Avatar. You have me wanting to put it on after my stream. Like maybe even not like the whole thing or whatever, because I've already rewatched it once recently, but maybe like put on a favorite episode or something like that. Alright, can I get these doggies to work? They're like guarding the house. That's the whole idea. They're guarding the house. They're being menacing. I hope this doesn't throw things off too much. I hope people aren't like, why are these dogs here? Listen, it's a reference. Gotta read up in your Lord of the Rings lore to get all the references in this town. I don't know the exact placement for the dogs though. Should one be like facing the path, like oh, I don't know what to do for the dogs. Let me know how I should arrange the dogs. I'll get my dream set up. Oh, exciting. Can't wait to check it out, Mossy. Completed enough to show off? I bet. you mentioned earlier trying to tackle the beaches, so if you're like on beach level decorating, I mean, that's advanced levels. We all hope to reach that level of finishedness where we're working on the beaches. Oh, thank you, Lenore. I'm glad you like the farm so far. How's your day been and your weekend in general so far? Maybe I should have one more like little fencing to line the cliff. Either that or have weeds. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll just leave that blank for now since I don't know. Do you all like the mush partition or is it too big? Should I just do like the dropped mushrooms? Or should I turn the mush partition like on its side? Like, would that be better? It's gonna be tough. Those puppies, grrr. I know, so intimidating. I think I like them facing the same direction. They look too weird, like facing opposite directions, so I think I better do something like that. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm doing with my mushroom farm. I've been nervous about this the whole time. It's such like an awkward type of farm to try to do. I don't know. Maybe I could have different size mushrooms. Like I could do like the big mushroom in the back so that you can see it. I think that's what I did before. Where's my mush lamp? That's what I was gonna have in the back. I guess my pockets were too full, probably. And Kim, by the way, did you get your items, your cottagecore items okay? It was nice to meet you too. Just finished day at the Black Sun, which is amazing. Don't forget second breakfast, indeed. Gonna go and get my O'Charlie's later for an IRL Hobbit dinner. And I guess as far as in-game, I'll be eating mushrooms tonight if these dogs don't attack me. Good night, Flim, and enjoy your Avatar watch. That sounds like a really exciting part of the show you're in right now. They react to people coming down the path. Yeah. I like them kind of facing the farm, though. Oh, look at them go. Look at them go. They're so fierce. Oh, they're so cute! Oh my god, they were so cute. I didn't know they did all that. They're so adorable. Oh my god! I'm gonna cry. Did you all know that they did this? I guess you probably did. Oh, holy crap. I had a busy morning, grocery shopping, chores, dance workout. Ah, that sounds really lovely and productive, Lenore. Happy for you. Yeah, and I am feeling a lot better, actually. I think my allergies, I'm gonna cross my fingers and maybe not, you know, get my hopes up too much, but I feel like they might be fading off or my medication was effective in preventing them from further bothering me. So, thank you so much, Lenore. Glad you had a nice day. I'm really struggling with these dogs. Maybe I should have one like right by the house. That would be like a good way to display one. And then one can be closer to the fence. Mushroom logs, stunted trees, leaf piles, and log benches. That's really creative, Kappa. That's really creative. I might actually like jot that down again, because you're kind of suggesting like don't just have mushroom items, like have like enough mushroom items for the theme to come across, but also put like lots of other stuff there. So yeah, that's really creative. I'm might even just like, you know, after what Rhinestone said about carrying around tin trees, I might like sell a few of these bad boys so I can get more from my storage. It was so strange popping into my island. I kind of just ran straight to the airport. Think I want to revisit my island properly at some point. Well, that's good, Kim. I'm glad that you were able to save that proper revisit for another time, but that you were still able to get those items. Alright, so let's go to Nook's and sell some trees and then go and get more of those items that we want. You can put mushrooms on top of the log bench to make it seem as though it's growing on the dead log. Wow, that's really creative, Hydrocappa. Yeah, I might take some of those ideas. And hi, Chaotic Ray. Oh, welcome in. Thank you so much. That's really nice of you. How have you been? What are you up to? We're working on a Shire farm right now. It's starting to get like really late and kind of unaesthetic. I kind of want to go back to my golden sunset, but because I was indoors because of COVID, my allergies weren't nearly as bad this year. Ah, that's good. Another thing that can help with allergies, technically, is wearing a mask. Like, masks can help keep the pollen out to some extent. When I was at the worst of my allergy symptoms, I started wearing a mask when I went outside. What am I doing? What am I here for? Oh yeah, selling trees. I just like autopilot over to this cabinet. Look at Kiki checking out that treadmill back there. Kiki wants to work out. Kiki's thinking about those abandoned New Year's resolutions. She's so cute. Alright, I sold all my non-baby trees. I consider the baby trees kind of valuable, because it's hard to get them in that stage. And are y'all ready to go on a little break and tour Mossy's island? Mossy, feel free to paste your dream code in chat or Twitch whisper it to me if you want to keep it private. But I encourage you to just paste it in chat if you want some others to check it out too from the community. I think it's kind of cute placing the puppies facing each other because it looks like they're playing. Oh, they're supposed to be menacing, Hylian. They're supposed to be menacing. Oh, and thank you for the dream code. You already redeemed it. Awesome. So before we even head over back to the farm, and so that we'll wake up with relatively empty pockets after selling those trees, let's go ahead and go on that island tour right now. Working all day and got tomorrow off, so I'm hoping to get some Zumba done. Oh, nice. Gotta love a day off. I have tomorrow off too. I'll probably spend some of it, like, hopefully trying to be productive on something. Oh yeah, I should probably try to work more on my watercolor piece. Oh no, not the terraforming hat. Always forget about the terraforming hat. Oh, and thank you for pasting that message again, Marcella. That's sweet of you to do in case I missed it. I love and hate island tours. Y'all are so creative. It makes me jealous. Aw, don't be jealous. You have ideas to return back to your island and maybe give it a new theme, don't you, Kim? Weren't you thinking about like a celestial theme or a cottagecore theme? You can put those cottagecore items you got from the giveaway to good use. You got this. I have an immune disorder that causes a lot of allergic reactions, and I wore a mask whenever I cleaned or if the pollen on my phone said that the pollen count was too high. Oh. Yeah, I probably like learned that a little too late after I had already gotten like really bad symptoms. But that's really interesting that now masks are on our radar and like part of our collections, and we can whip them out anytime we think they're necessary for either allergies or maybe we have like a bit of a cold but we still got to do some errands. Maybe you could wear your mask in that situation. I know some people are definitely interested in continuing to wear them like long term in other specific circumstances. Alright, here's the dream code, hopefully, if I made no typos. Another island, we're spoiled. Yes, after being blessed with Carolines earlier, now we get to go see Mossy's. And so this is Ravenwood. That's a cool town name. I wonder if it has like any dark aesthetics. I always associate ravens with like Edgar Allan Poe. Got the perfect aesthetic song to go with our trip to Ravenwood. That's what I tell my puppy IRL too. So spooky, so intimidating. Now you want to drop your island? Oh, Hydro Kappa, if you're up for it. You've definitely had some good decorating advice for me today, so I'm intrigued. Look at us waking up with that beautiful mushroom flag. It's so cute, so whimsical, and we got flowers in the foreground, flowers in the background. Looks like a bit of a kind of fairy core island so far. Do you have anything you'd like to share about your island? Any theme or backstory or anything like that? Oh wow, look at this color scheme. Look at this walkway. I bet we're being led to the airport, the entrance. So this is your lovely, whimsical, colorful entrance connecting the town hall and the airport. I love the moons up there. That's so creative. So spacey and out of this world, but also tied to like all these fairy items as well. My island isn't finished, but semi-done in the back. Oh yeah, you can always redeem under circumstances like that. Just let me know what's done and what's not. Some people tell me, oh, don't check out the house isn't done, the beaches aren't done, stuff like that. Oh, look at these like pathways and all these like whimsical Mario items. Oh my gosh, the thwomps. Forever amused by the thwomps. I have been playing a bit of Mario lately, like just casually in certain hours here and there. Super Mario World revisit. Ooh, I love this like little ruins, mystical section of the forest, of the woods right here with the Stonehenge and the bath and all those big models. Look at those big boy models. Got the big ones. And is this you? Baddie. You do look like a baddie. Hanging out with the thwomps like a true baddie. Living on the edge. My island is just a jumble of all my aesthetics. Oh, and you've got the doggies too. Look, you get the doggy drinking the water. I stan. I love the placement of it near the water. It is just munching that water up. It loves it. Oh, and this is so cute. I've thought it would be cute to have these around for like Pride Month right now. The rainbow soft serve. We stand the green energy as well. Oh, and you have Judy. Let's see who you have on your island. Oh, and hi Halloween. The way we do the channel points redemptions here, so it feels like a little bit earned and official, You have to save up 1,000 acorn points. So it's one of the channel points redemptions. But 1,000 isn't too steep. You can usually save up for it. Ah, look at the moon pond we just saw on the map. Let's see if we can get a good angle of the moon pond with like the bell in the middle. You gonna drop yours too, Hydro Kappa? Oh, and you made it official with a tour. And it's Over the Garden Wall themed. I've always wanted to watch that show, but I've never gotten around to it. Yeah, I love your moon pond. The moon stepping stones around it. Oh, Iris loves Over the Garden Wall. Sounds like a good recommendation for me, too. Oh, I'm glad you all are liking the island so far. Look at this spot. Like a French garden. Oh my gosh, the symmetry. It's lined up with the museum. That was such a fun little surprise. I didn't really like see that coming. I thought I was like entering a little garden, but it's lined up with the museum. That's so good. So creative. And I love like French gardens like this, like lined with hedges, and it's such a beautiful little section. You finished hosting your Saturday rolled welcome party for your bestie. It was so fun. Aw, it sounds like it was fun, Shivy. It sounds amazing. Mossy, look at all your statues. Flex. I see you putting all these statues in the river. It's very creative, like a little statue garden, a floating statue garden. Am I the only one that sometimes sees that item back there and thinks of Totoro? Am I weird for doing that? That thing like kind of looks like Totoro to me. I know it's like the raccoon figurine. The villager lineup is so perfect. I think you love the aesthetic of Over the Garden Wall. It's very old-fashioned and autumnal, but with weird and quirky characters and darkish episodes. Yeah, you know, it's funny. I've kind of visited an Over the Garden Wall themed island before. There was actually like kind of a famous one some months back that I visited on stream, and it was one of the like early islands that blew my mind last year. So I think like ever since that moment, and after hearing that some folks from my community really liked it, it's always been on kind of my to watch list that's already very, very long from everyone's recommendations. There's so many shows and movies that I'd love to watch if I had more time. I've kind of heard though, like I heard of someone watching all of Over the Garden Wall in a single day, so maybe it's not a very long series. Maybe you could kind of tackle it in a short amount of time. Maybe it's not as big of a commitment as some things, you know? And I'm glad y'all are liking the island so far. Ooh, Tangy's house. I recognize Tangy's house. She's got that Keroppi bridge that I forgot who earlier said that, but someone earlier was like, I stand the Keroppi bridge. Oh, lava lamps. I used to love lava lamps when I was a kid. It was like my dream to like own a lava lamp, and I think I got one for Christmas one year. So cute to see all the personal touches of the island and what's outside all the villager homes. You want me to check out the house? I assume so. I don't think you told me to avoid the house. Over the Garden Wall is a short and memorable watch. I've watched it every year since it came out. Artwork, aesthetic, and everything is amazing. Wow, that is quite the compliment to watch it like every single year. And I think I was determined to watch it like last autumn and failed. Unfortunately, autumn is when my job starts to get really hectic. Like, I know I've complained about it some lately, but I know from experience that nothing compares to the hell that starts like around October. Unfortunately, like the peak of like spooky season is when like I really hate my life. So, because we start preparing for Christmas and I work as a book stalker. So anyway, I think with all the hecticness last year, I love this room, by the way. This is so cool. I love the shop windows. So realistic. But anyways, I think I didn't manage to do it last year, so maybe I have to be less committed to watching Over the Garden Wall during autumn, you know? Like, I need to watch it, like, just whenever I have the time, because autumn is really bad for me. It's actually, ironically, you'd think that, like, the week of Christmas would be, like, the worst week for my job, but since I work in stocking, and since retail season for Christmas is so early, like y'all have seen the Christmas trees out in like September and stuff, like that's when my job sucks, is more like autumn. And then by the time Christmas is around, I've got all my books out. I don't have anything to worry about. My books are already out. So I can actually enjoy Christmas, but it like ruins my autumn. Sorry for rambling about that, by the way. But if you know why I'm struggling in October, now you know. I remember I always wanted one, so I think for my 20th birthday years ago, I asked for lava lamps from several people because I thought nobody would get me one. Anyways, I ended up with 4 lava lamps. Ooh, are they at least all different colors, Caroline? That's really cute that you wanted one and finally got one like as an adult, whereas I had one as a kid. I think technically I didn't really turn mine on a lot, but it was just sort of sitting like off in my room for a while. Ah, look at your secret beach and your charming patio up here to come and chill out and enjoy like a date with friends. I had a lava lamp in my college dorm, no idea what happened to it. Aw. You have a nice voice. Oh, thank you, Sloppy. I appreciate it. I left them with my parents, though, when I moved out. Oh, all your lava lamps. Are your parents happy about this, that you left them with all your lava lamps? Do they also like lava lamps? Ooh. I love all this wedding stuff paired together. It looks like so pretty and whimsical and pastel, especially with that house in the background and with Abel's nearby. There's just like a lot of pastel colors over here. And I love how these stepping stones are nice. They're so simple and so cute. Good night, Shivy. Enjoy your chill wind down to sleep. I hope you had a good time with your Animal Crossing party, and I hope you're relieved to be done with like the SAT and stuff. Congratulations, and go and get that self-care and rest. You deserve it. Look at this fade of orange to yellow to green. We stan. It matches the house. It matches the house. Look at the color coordination. Oh, thanks for all the good nights to Shivy. This is Coco's house. Didn't you have Coco in your town too, Caroline? Or is it? It better be Coco's house, or else I got egg on my face. Yay, I got it right. I'm learning things. It feels like your path has a lot of, or your town in general has a lot of looping paths that like loop in on each other. Ah, I found the orchard. I love orchards. Such a simple, functional, cute thing to add to your island. It's fun to see all the fruit trees. And let's follow this moon path and see where it goes. Looks like I found my way to like a little memorial. It looks so mysterious and beautiful over by the ocean. I love these panels in the background hidden behind the trees. And let's check out anything else I might have missed. Anything else I missed while walking around your island, Mossy? Wow. Look at all these weeds down here. An exhibit in tall weeds, like on your beach. Oh my gosh, that face. I never see anyone use that face with the tooth. Let me know when to drop dream address. Oh, sure, you can do it. I think I saw you, I copy and pasted it from when you pasted it earlier, Hydro. So I think I have it on my notepad over here. Oh, and I love all your villager home locations. They each have such like personality and charm and uniqueness. Love this little spot here by the river mouth with the 2 houses on either side. I think I'm Animal Crossing'd out. Been playing all day and on Twitch. Time to go to bed. Thanks for a great stream. Oh, thank you, Lisa, for the support and the gift sub earlier. And good night. It was really fun and lovely having you here and chatting with you about Camphy and other things. I hope you have such a good night. Thank you for being here again. Thanks for the good nights to Lisa as well. Love the moon rock. It looks natural. The moon rock? What's the moon rock? Oh my god, look at this pastel wonderland in here. I love the mixing and matching of all the Sanrio sets. Oh, I love it. It's so cute. So this is your main house. So I checked out that other house first. Gotcha. I love this little kitchen here. I remember learning about that Manet painting in art history. Edward Manet. The right room is just your giveaway room. Ah, gotcha. This room is very dark and elegant and classy. I love that you can tackle so many different moods inside your house so well, from pastel wonderland to rich bachelor. I don't know what that room gives off, but super elegant and cute. And I think we'll go in after Hydro Kappa's island. Maybe we'll take one last little peep at Murphy's and sort of like just take stock of what we've done. But I feel like we've done a lot of really solid work on it today, and the mushrooms are going to take a lot of trial and error. I'm not gonna lie, even though I'm excited about the mushroom farm, like I'm also a little intimidated because I've never really seen a mushroom farm before. And we have very specific mushroom items in Animal Crossing that are either dropped items, which can sometimes look very blocky in the way that they're dropped, and you can't put them on half spaces, or we have like those big bulky ones that are like, I don't know, hard to make look natural as part of a mushroom farm. So that might take some more trial and error, and we can always pick that up another time. Oh, I love this whimsical basement. More of the Sanrio items. My study room, and so happy I got to show off my island. Oh, I'm happy for you. I love seeing community members' islands. It really genuinely means a lot to me to get to know you all in chat and then kind of get to know the island behind the name. It's really sweet. And really inspiring too. I love to see how you all decorate and maybe take notes for my own my own inspiration. I love that mermaid room. The mermaid room, every time I see it, I just think it got such a glow up from New Leaf. Am I wrong? Like, they made it look so good in this game. Pascal keeps giving me pearls. Do you like that, or are you more after DIYs? Oh my god, it's continuing to be like a pastel wonderland over here. I love these teacups. They're so cute. Those rides will like totally make you sick though. Do y'all like the spinning teacup sorts of rides? I think there's a famous one for that, like at Disney World, based off of like the teacups from Beauty and the Beast or something like that. I hope I'm not like making that up. Oh my gosh, the umbrella patterns. Everything is so cute. I feel like I might have seen everything now. Do you mind confirming before I head out, Mossy? Did I see everything or anything that I missed? Yeah, the graphics definitely got a big upgrade, Hydro Kappa, but they also went in and kind of updated the models too. Like they look so much better than they did before. What New Horizons lacks in content, it makes everything better with graphics. True, but I feel like it's not really lacking in content too much, depending on your point of view. Like, I think the decorating content keeps you busier than New Leaf does, for instance. But I guess it's true they need to give us some more of this other stuff like Brewster and the island mini games. But personally, as far as I'm concerned, more decorating will keep me busier longer than having a coffee shop, you know? Like, I'm not gonna like, oh, I gotta boot up my Switch every day to play in my coffee shop. No, I'm gonna be more spurred on to decorate. So I guess that's one way in which I think New Horizons still has a lot of content if you're interested in that aspect of the game, but they need to round it out more and give us some more of this other stuff that we grew to love from New Leaf and older games. I even personally am starting to like the dialogue a lot. I think the dialogue's even pretty fun sometimes. So now we are visiting Hydro Kappa's island for probably our final Dreamtown island of the evening. It's been really fun visiting these. And Hydro Kappa's might be a little shorter. I think they mentioned that mainly the back is done, so we might just sort of head over to the finished parts. Feel free to let us know about your island, Kappa, and like what sorts of areas you want us to go to, things like that. And I think this playlist is kind of repeating itself a lot. I've heard the 4 a.m. come up a few times, so maybe we can switch to a different one, or switch to the in-game music, depending. Never get tired of that 4 a.m. theme, though. It's so iconic, isn't it? The back is mainly the decorated, but also Abel's, the shop, my home, and entrance. Alright, I'll try to head to all those places. So this is Pottsfield. That's a really cute name. Gotta center it. Gotta center the text. Oh yeah, I loved your island, Mossy. I'm glad you all liked it. This theme was so cute and nostalgic for me. When I was a baby, my parents decided my room would be Hello Kitty themed, so I grew up loving her and Sanrio. Oh, sweet. I've never really seen Sanrio type stuff, like other than Hello Kitty. I'm not really familiar with the other characters. And here we are waking up in Pottsfield. So we're not gonna go inside, just focusing on the outside. Ooh, and it is over the garden wall themed, so seeing lots of like autumnal aesthetics. And maybe even like a themed flag there. I feel like that flag might be a reference. Hi, Stream Dad. For anyone who doesn't know, big Vol fan is the Stream Dad. And here we are by Abel's. Look at all these whimsical, cute vintage shirts and dresses. And I love your like stone fencing, and look, you used the stone well too. I love the different color foliage and the sort of dark, misty night that you chose for your island. And the beginnings of a neighborhood over here, but So the back is the biggest decorated, but also the Ables, your home, and entrance. All right, where's your home at? Let me find that. So we got Kappa and Langtree. Let's head over to your house while we're over here. The flag is the villain of the show. Oh, gotcha. I'm sure I'll find that out one day when I eventually watch it. So here's the entrance. I love the moody vibes of the lighthouse at night, looking out over that cliff and the telephone poles, and everything's just so clever and so cutely arranged. Here's your entrance with the archway and the piano. I wonder how much of this is references that I don't know, because I haven't seen it. But very pretty house here. I love it nestled in the cliff and all the cottagecore adornments. These particular flowers, like in their bud form, always kind of remind me of berries. And look at Poppy the cutie. And Jack hanging out in the cornfield. I assume that's something of like a cornfield, right? I don't know where to go now. Should I go to the back now, since you mentioned the back of the island? And hi, Honey Nat. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice Saturday. This is an island tour based off of Over the Garden Wall we're doing right now. Langtree's home is actually someone you can look into. Oh, okay. Oh no, I don't have a ladder. Is this gonna stop me? I wish you could take your tools to the Dream Islands. Love the islands vibes. Me too. I love all the clever furniture arranging and the falling leaves, the dark night atmosphere, the pumpkin farms. Everything feels so unified and like tied together, and everything blends well together. You could really make a cohesive photo set from like photographs of this island. I love islands like that are so cohesive and unified, and you see like a lot of the same motifs and things over and over. Okay, so to the left of the railroad, there are stairs, and then you go over the garden wall. Okay, so are these the stairs then? Oh, so this is over the garden wall, quite literally. This is the garden wall right here, I guess. So this is the train. Whoa. Oh my god, I thought the train was moving. I saw that character. I was like, whoa. The train is moving. You scared me, Dobie. Oh gosh. Don't get run over by the train, Dobie. We're crossing the railroad. Ah, look how it's about to go in this tunnel. That is so good. I love this train. You got Tom Nook ride the train. Look at him. You got Isabel. Oh, did you take these from that like Brewster's build? You know that like Brewster's build that got really popular on social media, where like all the windows would have like NPCs in the windows of the roost or whatever. Did you use them for your train? So you cross the bridge over to this charming home. Love how it's tucked away back here with the barrels. Love a good barrel moment. You thought I was moving too, Rhinestone? I know, I was like, this illusion is too good. I love the train too. Tom Nook as a conductor, love it. He looks so cute squished down in there. This is interesting. I wonder if this has a specific reason for why the secret beach, you gotta like hop over to it. Didn't see the Brewster build? Oh, okay. I was just guessing. could have got the codes from somewhere else. Wow. Look at this little pathway through the woods that looks like it's taking us to somewhere quite special indeed. Look at the sudden mood shift to like all this white and this pale stone covered with the fallen leaves, and look at the forced perspective of this very convincing building, complete with the simple panels and all the windows. This is so cool. I love buildings like this. I'm a little sad I haven't made like a big build like this. I want to do it. I want to knock it off the bucket list. This is so stunning. What are these over here? Is this like a little greenhouse or another section or wing of the building? Like, are these additional wings of the building? If so, maybe you could put like bookcases in between them so that like they look filled up. I don't know, maybe that would look weird. I love it either way though, it looks so good. I used to always want this wand and Celeste never gave it to me. It reminds me of like a little Gandalf wand. A little walking stick for a wizard or something. I'm sure that's a reference. This has reference written all over it from over the garden wall. So Hydro Kappa is explaining some of the references in chat. If y'all have seen Over the Garden Wall, you can like put it together with what they're writing. So they're greenhouses and you're gonna put plants in them. So that's what's going on there. Oh no, beware the beast. Run. And hi, Lightweight, welcome in. I'm glad you all are enjoying the tour. I was really blown away too. Looks like we might be coming up on another building. Are you ready for this? This drum roll. Look at the pan up. It looks kind of like a farm. Very, very big boy, bulky farm, with Jack being the owner of the farm back there, perhaps. Looks like there's some berries out in the farm. Maybe the berries are grown on that beach that we saw earlier. There's some corn in the farm. I love all these stone fencing. I don't really see that used a lot for farms. Usually like wooden fencing is used, but I love all the crops, the pumpkins, the big build over here. And good night, Mossy. I really enjoyed the island tour, and thank you for being here. Enjoy your evening too, Mossy. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend as well. Is this wheat? Ah, yes. This autumn weed section always looks like wheat. Oh, welcome back, Iris. So this is the farm. I wish stone fencing was given a mossy customization. Yeah, I feel that. Did you hear the rumor though that we might get fence customization? I don't know, something to keep an eye out for. And I think we are moving into like the unfinished parts here. But it was really, really stunning to see the parts that like were done. I'm so blown away by it. Congratulations on such a great start to your island, and feel free to submit it again when it's like all done. And we can walk around some of the other bits of it, Iris, if you'd like, since it's sort of like a half-done island. It's easy to go through like the parts that are the most finished and impressive. Like that was just passing through the over the garden wall, and look at the train again. I love the train. And then through here. Ah, I think I might have missed this earlier. I don't know what this is. I'm sure it's another reference. So this is the tavern. I could have guessed probably. Look at all this alcohol over here. And we got a small little cottage in the woods near the campsite. Did you say that you want me to go in one of the houses? Langtree's? So this is a schoolhouse. Definitely getting that vibe. I love the rusticness of the schoolhouse and the apple on the desk. Very classic. Just switch playlists a little. So over here it looks like an amusement park, a very autumnal, sort of whimsically dark atmosphere music park. You picked like a very dark color scheme. This whole island kind of has some darkness to it. Is that Pee-wee on the circus sign? You got Pee-wee in your circus? Poor Pee-wee. This makes me want to rewatch the series. Oh, I'm glad it's having that effect on you. I haven't even seen it, but I still just love this island. It's really fun to make islands based off of things you love, you know? Like, I've daydreamed about making an island based off of my favorite show, Dark. Like, have like bits and pieces of the show, like the nuclear power plant and the church and Sigmundus and the town and all that. But then I wonder, would this have appeal for people who haven't seen Dark? And I guess if you do it in the right way, like if it's a cool island, no matter if you have seen it or not, it might still have appeal. Oh, so let me see what this is. Well, yeah, definitely feel free to let us know what that is. I know it's like some sort of building. You do a really good job with all these illusionistic buildings. Dang, you have so many! You are like the island of illusionistic buildings. Oh my gosh. You're so good at them too. The building on the right has a staircase in the back. Oh, fascinating. Maybe I should go and check that out. Need to watch Dark. Oh, I hope you like it if you watch it, Jules. I'm such a big fan. I'd be happy to geek out with it with you or listen to your reactions as you watch. Wow, I love this. Like going up into the loft or going up into the room of the house. It's so dreamy how it's kind of near the ocean too. And good night, Kara Gray. I really appreciate you being here, and hope you have a wonderful evening and go and get some good rest. Good night. The Black Turtles. Oh, another reference. I have heard you like the area in the state where you live, Lee, so that makes sense that you base your island off of that. All our different island themes are valid. Oh, some more references in chat for those of you that have seen this show. Have we seen just about everything now? Like everything that was finished anyway? Like anything else I should check out before I go? I think if there's one thing that like I learned or picked up on or whatever, it's just like how cool it is to make illusionistic buildings, and the fact that like I should try to remember like how cool that is when I move on to some of my other island themes that I hope to do in the future with my multiple switches. So that was definitely something I noticed and enjoyed about your island, and you've done such a great job so far. Where can we watch the show? Isn't it like on Netflix, or am I making that up? I'm not totally sure, I guess. So it's on Hulu? Oh, okay. I don't have Hulu. I'm sure there's some way you could watch it. It reminds me, I saw some like really stunning fake buildings on Instagram. I'm like so in awe of them. I'm gonna see if I can pull them up real quick and show you all some more of these like fake buildings that blew my mind. Okay, I think I did find them. It says I'm not logged into Instagram though, so I can't like pull it up. Shoot. Let me try to log in real quick. Okay, I managed to log in. Okay, I want to show you all a little show and tell that is not related to me at all. This is not mine. But I want to show you all some fake buildings that I really like. Okay, so let's switch over to this screen really quick. Look at this surf shop! Isn't that amazing? I'm sorry it's so small, you know, Instagram. But yeah, these are by this account, Tropikitch, ACNH. Right now I'm on the Nookspiration site. But yeah, they got a surf shop. They've got like this tropical smoothie shop. Oh, and I think that's about it. There might be even more on their official page though. Maybe I should go to their official page rather than Nookspiration. But yeah, look at all these buildings, the ice cream parlor. I mean, that's so cool that you can kind of make this your specialty, sort of like what you did, Kappa, where there were so many buildings. It's really cool to work in an illusionistic way. But yeah, let's stop showing other people's stuff. I just wanted to show and tell that since I was blown away. And thank you for sharing that. Thank you for sharing that island with us, Kappa, and good luck with finishing it. Doing a great job. People are so crazy when it comes to ideas. I know, I love it though. Love that we can be so creative with this game. It's a little bit of what I was talking about earlier when I was rambling about like how this game, even though it's lacking some of the classic content like the island tours and stuff, I mean, it can keep you so busy just with decorating though, if that's like your passion. So I just wanted to stop by Murphy's again to, you know, like this is what we worked on today, and I think it has a lot of potential to be like a cozy English countryside inspired area with this bridge, which I fell in love with. And then cross the bridge and you're immediately like at the cute little Murphy's house with the mushroom farm. And I'll try to pick up the mushroom farm on another day. I think it's getting pretty late here. I will though, before I forget, one more giveaway for those of you all that stuck around to the very end. This is a giveaway for Kiki and Lala and Cinema Roll. Like there's basically just an assortment of Sanrio items. It's also got the Kikarobi stuff, so I know some of you probably have the cards, but maybe there's someone in chat that doesn't, or maybe it's just easy to, if you're interested in having those items, just quickly grab them from a giveaway. So that'll be our final thing of the night. We'll have one more giveaway. It's not all the Sanrio items, but come in with empty pockets and you should be able to get a few good many of them. Oh wow, you're working on Wild World and New Leaf too, Hydro Kappa? Quite the Animal Crossing fan and quite the juggler. That's really, really cool. I love those games too. And yeah, maybe I can also post that Instagram and Discord later, since I know it's easier to follow links over in Discord. The Sanrio set? Yeah! Exclamation point enter if anyone's interested in it, and that'll be like the final one. Can you let me know when you drop the tutorial for Suncomb? Oh, I definitely can. I feel really bad though. I've got so many other things that I'm working on right now, and work and my stream schedule keeps me so busy. It's hard to prioritize Wild World stuff. But I'll try to remember to do it one day. It's !enter, and yeah, a few more moments and maybe like a walk around the island, and we'll pick the winner. Thank you all so much for being here and for all the support and the cozy chats. And streaming's been really fun lately, like just chatting with you all. I hear like all this talk about how in general like a lot of streamers find this time period difficult to stream in because of the world opening back up and stuff, but I have to say I've still really enjoyed it here, and you all are so amazing to talk to, so I just want to thank you very sincerely for that, and I hope to continue chatting with you all around Discord over the weekend, and here are my socials for keeping in touch off stream, and for me trying to create content on those other platforms. So let's go ahead and pick the winner without further ado. Good luck, everyone. Oh, it was Jules. Jules won the giveaway. Congratulations. Let me go and send you the dodo. Hopefully I still have it on my notepad. Congratulations, Jules. And let me type in your username, send you that whisper. And thank you all endlessly so much again for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Good night, Lenore and Rhinestone. Good night, Iris and Marcella and Kim. And good night, Jeremy and Kappa. Thanks for submitting your island. I was gonna say you're streaming late, but I see you're on your way out. Yep, we worked on Murphy's farm a little here today, and it's starting to get a little too late. Oh, look at these two talking, blocking the road. Look, Maggie, look how they're blocking the road. We're just trying to... Maggie walked away. She like gave up on them. She was like, forget this. The way I have like no other way around my island. I guess I'll have to go the long way around, but I wanted to show Murphy's house one more time. And good night, everybody. Maggie noped right out. She did. She didn't have time for that nonsense. Neither did I, apparently. But yeah, I look forward to picking this up again later, and bye everyone. I really appreciate it. See you next time, hopefully Monday. Bye. Good night, Lee.